Alright. Wild passion, raging battles, and fiery drama will not be anywhere near this adventure. No. Instead, our unsuspecting heroes will have to navigate a sprinkle of sleuthing and a wink of humor. Welcome everyone to the Living World Adventure, Lop Lament, featuring myself, Bamump, and our nefarious cast of players. Introduce yourself.
Who is going first?
I'll go first. Hello.
Use control space to do your word bubble when you're introducing yourself.
Hello, I'm Sarbon, and I'm playing Gattle Stoneaxe.
Let's take a look.
This guy right here.
That guy right there. Yeah.
So anything you want to describe or background, something that we would see on site?
I'm gonna put you in sort of like a lineup here. There we go.
That's
Sure. On site, you see this this dwarf smoking a pipe coming along. He has scars all over the place. He's a tough-looking lad, and you see on his shield a prominent fist pointed downwards, as he is a cleric of Astaroth.
Ooh,
cool.
Cleric of Astaroth. Big, beefy dwarf boy.
Yo.
Short stuff.
Alrighty.
Who would have thought Stoneaxe would be a dwarf? Just, you know.
Hey, I come from a long line of proud dwarves named Stoneaxe as well.
Alright.
Imagine a dwarf coming from a proud line.
Harsh.
No dwarf to come from a cowardly or underhanded line, at least not publicly.
Alright, Godul. Thank you for your introduction. Next up, Eris.
Yo, I'm Eris. I'm a Wood Elf Ranger. I'm part of the Tana's Imperium, which is basically an elf faction in the Badlands.
Mm-hmm.
I look like the typical, I hate all other races but elf.
Damn,
But
racist.
you never know. I might be the nicest guy. You just don't know yet. He just looks upbeat, you know. He looks like he might be that. He has short swords and a longbow, and yeah, that's about it.
Neat, right?
Very generic. I appreciate that.
I wanted to make sure.
Come on, you gotta add a little bit of flavor for an elf being in the Badlands. You're like, my family was raised by wolves or something. I don't know. I don't know, bro.
My mom's like, I hate his face and tossed him in the bad
Isn't that normal elf raising?
I don't know. I wasn't
Speck of-
racist. I wasn't raised by elves.
Mine's the opposite.
Alright. Thank you. Next up, Azeless.
We figure out. Right.
Azalus.
Azeless.
Hi, my name's Whoop Whoop, and my character is Azalus. She's a half-elf sorceress from the city of the floating city of Cal.
Mm-hmm.
The very important feature about her is that half-elf face. Sorry, just by the way, English is not my first language, so I
Mhm.
might stutter. Just to be clear.
It's all good.
Half of her face is covered with a tattoo that represents her belonging to the Linum Lords,
Mark of
Mhm.
Krovix.
the Mark of Krovix indeed.
Was it painful?
No. What's a little pain
Mhm.
for the pride of serving the Lords?
Let me see. So refresh me. The Linum
Yeah,
Lords
she's
are
wearing-
the Linum Lords are dragons, aren't they?
Yep, they are the primordial dragons,
Mm-hmm.
and they are asleep, and we gotta go around and find them and wake them up.
Okay. That's scary.
Okay.
And,
Alrighty. Was there anything else?
Alright.
Alright, we got ttamark. Or should I say Steve, son of Will.
Yeah. So I'm Steve. I'm the son of Will. Will was the best gosh dang potato farmer in all of Dalton. Best believe it. Unfortunately, after his too soon demise, Steve became a ward of the witches.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a cleric of Crowley, but that doesn't get him down. He's still the most positive and friendly cleric you might ever meet.
Oh.
He's human.
Mm.
Yeah, with just a little bit of fuzz on his chin.
We don't
Still
see very
a young
many.
lad.
We don't
Ready
see
to-
very many humans here in the Verum characters.
Well, you're half right.
It's a shame. Oh. Well, maybe it's time for you to introduce yourself.
All right,
I am
Malachi.
Malachi Cheetus. If you look upon my form, you will find that I'm not the strongest. However, I'm probably smarter than all of you if you all worked together. I hail from morgeta, that sandy hellhole on the bottom left. I studied, so you'll notice that I'm paler than the shade of the parchment I carry in my pack.
Mm-hmm.
I have no food. I looked at barter. I have a few gold pieces. I was able to make prestidigitationing some dishes. Truly, not the work for a scholar. And I'm not sure what else to give in his introduction.
That should
If
be
you
good.
look actually,
Yeah.
I could say roll perception checks just to get that out of the way, because there is something that you might notice if you have a keen eye, but that doesn't matter that much. So I think that's it.
Me, as the DM, am tempted to roll a perception check.
Whoops.
I mean, why not? Ooh, a 1d20
Make sure
plus
all those
100.
perceptions are working.
Wait, let me see if I see it. Nope, I don't see it.
I don't.
I see it.
Steve,
You
son
can't
of
get
Will,
past.
and Aris Moonflame might notice that his left eye is a swirl on the pupil.
Oh no.
Oh, Morgeta.
It's a spiraling pupil.
All right.
That's
Any?
about it. It flickers in and out. That's it.
Is that just some
That's
more
probably doesn't care
fancy
enough to notice.
prestidigitation there?
No,
Okay.
unfortunately not.
Aw.
A little more sinister. But it's all good.
All right. So that's all the character introductions. Well, what ho, brave and noble adventurers. Maybe not brave, unsure if noble. Adventurers, nonetheless. You adventurous lot have journeyed forth from the farthest reaches of probably someplace nearby to gain fame, fortune, and lots of fat, powerful loot with a capital PH. Your group strikes out on a long walk to the closest large city in the nearby area, hopefully to talk to the guard in the city there and gain a quest of epic proportions. As you all walk this particular path, by luck or chance, you walk past the guards patrolling the roads towards the city. They pause, seeing your attire, and attempt to grab your attention. Oi! Oi! You lot! We would like it. Actually, we would prefer it if you, heroes to be, could go to a small fiefdom known as Lavad to resolve a disturbance nearby.
To where? I've never heard of such a place. You'll have to be more specific with your pronunciation. I will not abide by the slurring of syllables.
It's Lavad. And one of the guards brings out a small map, and he circles a little area down to the, let's just say, southeast of Ord, where you guys are actually the closest to. And he points to a little itty-bitty, tiny, microscopic speck on the map. And he says, "This is the Lavob fiefdom. A very small place. If you take this road down here, you should reach it by, I'd say, noon. So,
What
that's...
time is it now?
It's early morning,
Okay, so like 3 hours-ish.
pretty much. Yep.
Okay. And what do we have to expect in this town? Do you have proof of payment that our time will not simply be wasted?
Well, of course we'll pay you. I mean, we wouldn't be sending you assholes. I mean, you incorrigible young blokes out to take care of our chores for nothing. What do you think we are? Heartless degenerates?
Perhaps. I do not know you.
Yes, I do indeed.
Yeah, I'm with that one. I think you're degenerate, but I'll do it.
Well, yeah, of course. We'll obviously pay you good sums of money. We're thinking, how about, it's for a small fiefdom, mind you, so it's not going to be too much. 50 gold a pop? Now, we're not going to be, you ain't going to try to be haggling me for anything higher than 50.
I've heard the going rate for such an introductory adventurer is similar to 250 gold apiece.
Oh, you want to pull that one right on me? Roll, persuasion.
My charisma is very low. This is not
I
gonna
will guide and help my friend.
All right.
Nope. No guidance is saving that.
God damn.
For
Help action.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call these situations parlay, because there's gonna be different forms of interactions throughout most of Dungeons and Dragons. So when you parlay, you can assist someone by like adding more dialogue to the situation to give you a chance to do your persuasion rolls, or even to give them advantage on persuasion rolls.
Alright. God will
Can you hinder them?
Okay, so then if that's what you're trying to get at, then this is how I would have helped him. You know, any Adventurers Guild with their salt, lets you know what your time is worth, which is, 250, as they say in the guilds.
250? 250? That's almost highway robbery. Hold on. What's your argument here for 250 gold?
If you insist on calling it highway robbery, you were the ones who stopped us. So technically, wouldn't you be the highway robbers, attempting to rob us of our time for subpar fees that you wouldn't even pay an orphan child these days?
All right, roll persuasion again with advantage because of Steve's assistance.
Alright. I keep on deselecting my token by accident. Okay, it's a little better.
Ah, yes.
Christmas, not very happy.
All right.
Oh damn.
All right. Listen, I can't go as high as 250, but maybe we can work out a deal of 180. Does 180 sound good to you?
Or you could simply point us to your superiors, and we could discuss with them the highway robbery of soldiers forcing poor travelers along the road to do their chores at markedly lower rates than even the poorest Adventurers Guild would ascribe.
All right, there's going to be another parlay situation, so anyone that wants to assist him in his persuasion roll this time.
I mean, I was good with 180.
All right, I'm going to have...
Gadul, are you muted, or, I'm not hearing those people speak.
fuck him. Yes, I'm muted. God dang it.
Really?
God will,
I got you, fam.
God will say, well, I don't know, lad. He's already tripled his rate, and this is, it's not like we're dealing with top-notch organizations already.
A fair point, but I really merely wish to make sure my time is well spent. I am in search of knowledge, and any side tracks are just an unfortunate delay in my search.
Here we go again.
As a list
All
will-
important.
Azelis
Big
will pat quite strongly Malachi in the back and say,
you guys are
"One
just.
had a chance. 180 is already a considerable amount of money."
It's not like we're rescuing a noble horse or something.
Azelis comes from an extremely poor background, so that's a significant amount of money for her.
I will concede the point. However, if this ends up not being worth our time, I will expect you noble individuals who have convinced me on such a path to recompense me at least slightly. And if we find a
You
noble,
sure use 2 words when one is fits, huh, Malachi?
I value my time rather highly, as the search for knowledge is the most important one can go on. And any time not spent searching for it is a waste. Our years are indeed finite.
Alright, I'll cut you a deal. If you're even half as worth it as you seem to believe you are, I'll give you half of my share.
I don't want half your share.
Well, too bad for you.
What's that mean? Too bad for you. Take my money.
All right.
So I assume we're going.
I apologize for the delay.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna keep you guys in this specific area because you're not technically in this map yet. All right.
Yep.
So the guard says.
That's why the fact that.
The guard says, "All right. So you've all settled on the 180, right?"
Yes.
Whatever.
All right.
Yeah.
So now we need to be convinced that you guys actually finished the mission. So when you go to Lavad and figure out what the problem is, and you resolve that situation, you try to convince one of the fiefdom folks to tag along with you back to the city. And me and the boys will definitely compensate you real good with that 180 gold. Sweet money. I know. I get paid it. My friend here gets paid it. He pats his silent guard on the back. And
Can I just roll an inside check, because that's still quite a significant amount of money.
yes, go ahead.
Maybe there's some slight deceit going.
Go ahead.
Inside.
17, yes. You feel that they are dumping a serious burden on your shoulders.
Okay.
As if...
This is gonna be easy, guys. We're just going to a small town.
I do not see this.
Oh no, you see that there... You actually notice not as much as Liz realizes, but Malachi realizes that, yeah, whatever the guards are trying to get you to do is really annoying and bothersome to them.
Actually, what's my insight even?
And Malachi will feel
This is gonna be
vindicated
easy.
that he was pressing for much more.
Steve,
gold.
oh my god! Steve, alright, you realized that this is going to be a fucking pain. There is something that they're not telling you.
This is gonna be easy, guys. This is a small town. What could be the problem?
Easy 180 gold for all the lads.
Well, if even this one here, Steve, I believe it was, is convinced, then who am I to argue any further?
Alright, so,
Okay, so
like I said, find one of the five folks, one of the peasants, convince them to join you on your little escapade over to the city, and have them give their testament to us, and we'll pay you. All right?
If this turns out to be too much more of a problem, we'll be talking to your superiors as well.
Right. Of course. We'll we'll see you folk back over in Fairweather. And
Okay, so what do you actually like? You said there's a problem. What is the problem? Because it's kind of going to be hard for us to solve any problem if we don't, know what's going on, right?
the card you guys are actually talking to, he puts he puts his hand up to his head and starts rubbing the top of his nose there, and he's like, these Lavard is kind of not, we don't rightly know. That's the problem. They got a problem. They sent somebody over to tell us about this problem, but the gentleman that they sent didn't quite disclose the situation. But we know there's a problem, and we think you boys are probably the perfect team to figure it out and solve it. All right?
Alright, so
I
it's
also
probably a
think
fucking
no
mess.
problem.
All right.
Sorry, go ahead.
Perfect.
I said alright, so it's probably a fucking mess.
I have a problem that's already growing.
Is it a migraine?
Yes. You are rather insightful, my young dwarf.
Ah, yeah. You gotta be. You gotta be. I like this job. This job's gonna be very easy.
With confidence like that, why don't you just go and attack that blasted thing in the sky?
That's what I'm trying to do, but like, we keep talking and not walking.
Speaking of walking,
Yeah, point.
me and my friend here, we gotta get going. You know, making sure no roving bands come anywhere near or any of the cities that we protect. You know, high class, noble gods like ourselves. All right, we'll see you. We'll
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, ciao. We'll see you folks later. And they start traipsing along their path.
Okay, look forward to it. Bye. All right. And Steve turns towards where he was shown on the map, wherever, and starts singing a happy tune. Hi ho, off to work I go.
Don't know why, but I find that offensive.
It's rather loud. I believe I will take a step away so my
I will.
eardrum remain intact.
I will linger back a little bit and just check the guard's general behavior once it goes away to gather maybe a little more insight.
All right. Make a listen check.
Listen.
Yeah,
You mean perception?
if you're
Perception,
a perception check, yeah. If you're paying attention to the guards as they walk away, make perception checks.
Malachi does not care anymore.
Never mind.
Hold on. I'm making a perception.
Ooh,
Oh,
Damn, you're perceptive.
and so is Steve.
that's something I am.
All right, so Steve and Eris, you both are paying attention to the guards. They look visibly relieved, and then one of the guards, you hear them kind of like mumbling to the other guards, I don't know who these yahoos are, but thank God we ran across them. I don't like dealing with those people in Lavard. They're so weird. The old lord. And then it kind of trails off as they get farther and farther away.
What a fucked up day.
Oh, references already.
Eris will start walking in the direction where the town is.
All right. Once you guys are ready, just tell me.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm good.
Yeah, yep.
All right, so
I'm ready again.
position yourselves in a way that you want to approach the town.
We're
Mm,
coming from where?
I'm
yeah,
assuming we're
you're going to be coming in from northeast, so.
Can you control FS to the place we're gonna be then? Or drag everybody rather.
Yeah, I'm going to drag you.
With,
You are
so you're
all
properly positioned.
going to be down in this corner right here when you enter.
Okay.
You mean we're coming from the southwest?
So,
You're coming from the southwest, but you're approaching
Okay.
northeast
Towards the
into it.
northeast. Yeah, I see.
Try. For context, the spells Malachi has prepared today are these two: Sleep and Magic Missile.
Sleep and magic missile. Okay. Both hopefully useful today.
Oh, they should be. When in doubt, put someone to sleep, then wake them up and say they fell over.
Alrighty.
I mean, it's not even a lie, is the thing.
That's what deception checks are for.
The posse finally find their point of interest. The small fiefdom at the bottom of a large hill where the lord of this land's stone parapets overlook the rinky-dink collections of homes. Moving about the grounds looks to be all humans of average to fair looks. 2 men, one chubby, grumbling, the other one moving busily. 3 women, one sitting at their wagon, staring into the sky, one holding a small basket, talking to the third woman, leaning onto a shovel in the center of the fiefdom. Excuse me, there's a period there. In the center of the fiefdom is a water well with worn features and a bucket sitting outside the well. All right, now just kind of a recap. We got, let me just reorganize characters here. You've got your big chubby grumbling guy, which is this one right here.
Can you space arrow to show
Space arrow?
this thing?
Yep.
This is the chubby one.
This is the chubby one. Yep. We got the speedy one, which is probably moving into vision right now.
Really be moving.
Okay, so there's Chubby, there's Speedy.
And you got your one girl sitting at the wagon here, right here.
Oh, it's a wagon. I thought it was a table. Oops.
Yeah, it looks like a
It's a
table,
wagon.
doesn't it? Yep.
What's the arrow?
The arrow is space bar.
Space, just space.
Okay, it's just space.
Yep, space bar. And then we've got the dialogue, which is control space. We have the thinking bubble, which is shift space. And the finger is control shift space.
Hopefully it doesn't crash your mouse tools.
I should be fine. I have a gaming laptop.
Okay, nice.
All right, so we have one woman right here. And we have the 2 women, one with the basket, the other one sitting at the well, leaning on a shovel.
Okay.
All right. Now, you've been described the location. You've been described the NPCs. How do you want to approach?
Probably by walking. I can't cast fly yet.
When I express how do you want to approach, try to describe to me what your character is doing and which NPC they want to interact with.
I mean,
I am still singing.
It's been 3 fucking hours.
We have nearly arrived. Just take a sip from your water skin and you can sit down in a minute.
Every now and again, he'll just start to laugh to himself.
You think 3 hours was bad? Try walking for days.
Oh no, are we going to get the I grew up in the Badlands, my sob stories better than yours?
At least I'm not you.
No, at least I don't complain, I just go about and know what I want, and I want knowledge.
At least he's not a grump.
Hey,
She's approaching as
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
hey, who are you?
oh,
Can I assist you?
Sup?
Hey, what are you doing in our town?
I
we
came
got
to
sent here
compare
to-
the atmosphere. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
guy has sent here to solve some problems for you.
Problems? We don't got no problems. Not for the likes of you. What are you doing here?
Why do you call the guards to give you some help if you don't have any problems? Silly Billy.
Oh,
Is your name
God.
Billy?
damn it. Mila. Jesus. Okay.
Which one?
You know, I'll be honest. I don't want to be talking to you folk. You seem like a bunch of weirdos.
It's an app description, yeah.
And you seem more like a judgmental prick than the elf there.
Oh! What did you say to me? Hold on! What? What?
Wait,
Ooh.
wait. My money's on the bumpkin.
No.
I said what I said.
Oh.
Don't pay attention to him. He'll just get on your nerves.
Just laugh with me, friend. Choho, choho.
Nice.
Gee, I mean, by the great Womducks. What the hell?
Wondox. Yuck.
What? Are you making fun of my god?
Escalate to violence, I can reciprocate, but I do not believe you want that.
Oh, I
Simply laugh it off with me, friend. Choho, choho.
Cho. He's gritting his teeth while he's doing it.
Very good, very
What?
good. Now, about your problem.
I don't. What? I'm just gonna go stand over by my
You
house.
said you did not
You
wish
got-
to associate with us,
You
but
got
you
someone.
stick around. I'm sorry, go ahead.
You got someone in charge here.
I mean, it used to be our lord, but he's gone now.
All right, who's in charge when he's gone?
Why, it's me. I'm in charge.
Oh, you're right. Fuck then.
Oh lord.
What do you mean we're right fucked? Huh?
You all sent someone to town for help.
Yeah, I didn't send no one to town. That was Mila.
Where is this Mila?
Mila's over by the. She's the brunette over by the well over there.
Alrighty then, and he walks off to brunette lady.
A pleasure meeting you, O follower of a lesser god.
Oh, fuck you then.
I
As a-
think,
I'm not accepting any propositions right now.
yeah, I think they were gonna talk to this lady.
All right, so
I'm not accepting any propositions right now.
once you guys get into an engagement, just tell me. At this point, you can kind of RP how you want to approach it, or you could just allocate yourself to a specific NPC.
I'll just approach this lady from behind and say,
Same.
what's happening? That's all
Just-
I'll say.
Just a note, as a follower of Wondox, as it is, would remember Malakai's word.
If you wish to tell me you're a follower of that specific one, you should say so in the first place.
All right, getting back.
He's the judgmental one.
Yes, did you notice?
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I made it clear.
All right, so we're.
You did.
She's not very nice.
I'm gonna start with Eris here first before I get to you, Gardul. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, no worries.
All right. So, Eris, you approach the. Let me see. I've got her description here. You approach a frizzly-haired, grubby woman of basic attire, though it is obvious she's not paying attention to what she is doing with her distant, inattentive actions. And how do you approach?
I ask her, nice wagon you got there.
That is not a question.
She faintly mumbles to herself, wagon, pink guy in the sky,
Skyrim?
what,
Oh,
what,
you're
strangers,
finally awake.
run out of town, huh? She briefly lifts up her head to stare at you. Hi.
Hi.
And then she looks back at the ground and continues mumbling to herself. You
Well, that's some spoiling.
have a she mumbles almost incoherently. I'm gonna have you roll a wisdom check to try to comprehend what she's saying.
What?
Wisdom check.
Wisdom or perception?
You can roll perception, but it'll still sound incoherent. You're gonna have to roll a wisdom check to understand and put the words together.
Okay.
Mm.
Am
Ooh.
I close enough to attempt a wisdom check, or am I too far away?
Well,
I think my roll's pretty good.
you are close enough to hear her. Actually, no, you're not. She's mumbling to herself. But Azeless is actually close enough. Eris, it's almost like you're speaking common in as fluent as possible. Let's see. How do I want to approach this one? All right. So you understand her speech, and you're like, "Oh, strangers. Oh, wagon. Well, what do you mean about strangers in a wagon? Are you talking about us?" And then she looks up, and she says, "Oh, I mean, sorry, I space out quite a bit, but I just talk about things that I end up looking at, and I guess nobody really understands me. You seem to be the wisest, I think. I don't know what wisdom really is, I guess. Can I help you?" Azeless, you didn't make that check, and so you two, Azeless and Malachi, you see that she's just mumbling and speaking incoherently to Eris.
Okay.
Eris, you can continue.
Yes. The guards on the road told us your town needs help.
Oh, help. Oh yes. Yeah, I think we do need some help. She looks at the ground, she mumbles for a little bit, and she tries to think.
Eris patiently waits for response.
Well, since this is the first NPC, I want to make sure if I'm going to be nice or not.
You understand any of that?
Of course not. If you noticed earlier, I am very particular about diction. So I will be moving on for now.
All right, so the NPC starts mumbling to herself. She says, sorry, I got to get back in the window here. Come on. Oh yeah. I think I saw some I think I saw some rabbits eating some grass off in the field further. I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of rabbits lately. I don't really...
Cannibal rabbits?
No.
They rabbits that eat people?
No. These ones just eat grass and vegetables, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's important, but like, I've been seeing a lot of them lately.
What direction?
I'm not sure. I don't really pay attention to that kind of thing.
Oh. Anything else?
I mean... I guess, maybe I saw a wolf or two. I don't know. Wolves and rabbits kind of look alike, don't they?
I guess. You have a great day, and then Eris quickly shuffles off.
Yes, thank you. All
Or she
right.
had said something about, yeah, we do need help, and then she talks about rabbits.
All right, so we're moving over to Gadul. Since you're the first one to approach the Mila, the NPC, you can parlay. How do you approach?
He will waddle on over and say, "Oi, miss, excuse me."
Yes? Yes? How can I help you?
Hello. Are you Mila?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Did you or did you not send some folks onto town for assistance?
Oh, yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, me and my friends over here. We've come here to assist, though. We have no idea what we're doing. So, if you could guide us, that'd be wonderful.
I mean, I wish I could tell you as much as possible about the problem, but there's just... I can't really describe it. Things are going missing.
All right, that's a good first start. What do you mean by things are going missing? Are these people, or are these
No,
being
no.
robbed?
No, nothing is... Well, maybe a little bit of robbing, but, like, nothing as important as, like, people going missing. Though, I mean, if you could figure out the mystery on where our Lord went, I'd appreciate that. But...
Is that why you called, or?
Oh, no.
or the-
Oh, no, oh, no. I think our Lord went missing for something unrelated to this.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him. But as far as the robbery is concerned, what's going on?
Give me one moment here.
Did the rabbits take them?
Rabbits?
What's this about rabbits?
What?
Is this just your elf nature and affinity with the local wildlife coming out? Did you see one? Are you going to hunt it? I could use some fresh meat.
I don't know anything about rabbits. Who told you about rabbits?
The lady at the cart. Point at Rena.
Renee.
Renee, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's Renee. Wait, you can understand her?
Yeah.
Oh, well, wow. Is that common that she
From my
speaks?
experience with him, he's a very good listener.
I suppose.
I had a granddad who mumbled a lot.
Well, I mean, I can't really rightly understand her too long. She doesn't really speak coherently. She goes on one long sentence, another tangent. She talks about many different things. I feel like she's got, like, a deficit in her attention or something.
Has she always been like this?
Oh, yeah, I mean, ever since the Lord left, she has been.
Does she have a fixation on the Lord?
No, I don't think so.
Wait, when exactly did this lord disappear?
I believe it was about, like, 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, okay.
And you
It's
haven't
alright.
assumed he's dead? Are you still actively searching for him?
Oh, no, we've long since given up. Levi says that that's a waste of our time now.
And what's the name of said lord, sorry?
Let me see if I can remember. It's been a long time. He was Sir Jonathan Cantrips.
Cantrips like cantrips?
Like cantrips?
Like-
Is that not like
spell?
a spell?
Yes, wizards, we can
Yeah.
cast spells that we just know. They're called
Oh.
cantrips.
Oh.
Cantrip.
Oh.
Is that correct?
I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know nothing about magic.
Oh,
You see-
it's all right. It's fine. Just go back to your story, please.
I'm just a peasant woman here in Ord.
No, I am not an Ord. Please do not associate me with them.
Oh,
We are in Ord at the moment.
I know my location. It is not my origin. I would appreciate if the two were not so casually.
I think our friend has problems talking to people, so don't mind him too much if he's rude.
My charisma is a 13. That's above average.
Just because you look good doesn't mean you talk good, buddy.
Say,
I don't know what to say. I mean, From what I understand, you guys were sent here by the city guards
Yes, ma'am.
from Wellflower?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
That is correct, even if he does not remember.
Yes,
I mean-
that is right.
3 hours of singing kind of obliterates my memory, so excuse me for that.
I mean, that's fine. Sometimes they take like 6 hours or whatnot. They occasionally say that whenever we have a problem, they don't have the resources to send our way. We are a small fiefdom of like only 5 people. Actually, no, 6 people. I haven't seen the apprentice in a long while.
When was the last time you saw him?
Has he been missing for 5 years too?
No, the
It
the
was 3 or
apprentice
4.
the apprentice is a her. I think she's like a high elf, maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen much of her. She's always like hidden in her house doing her own thing. She used to be out and about as frequently as the Lord was when the Lord was still around.
Can you point me in the direction of this elf?
I don't think that would be wise.
Why?
She, I don't think I could tell you.
Why not?
It's kind of rude to pry into people's business.
She looks towards the large house, which is down on the farthest area. It is a huge.
Oh,
Oh, okay. It is a.
Sidetracker?
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen here, lady. We're here to help. So,
15.
give us
I'm
some
just gonna
drugs.
take a wild guess. If she's looking at that house after mentioning it, I'm gonna guess the elf might be there. Just a wild thought.
If you scroll out, you'll see that some of the stone path leads to 2 structures. One being a large tower, which you assume to be the Lord's Tower, and the other structure to a very large, very luxurious, really worn down house. Yep, that's the one. Gadul. Really worn down house. And that's the one that she's looking at.
Do I notice anything about her? Like, is she nervous or something?
She is nervous, but she's kind of like a more don't want to gossip about this individual kind of nervous.
Yeah, right. So, forgive me. Why did you ask the guards for help?
Oh yeah, I mentioned earlier. It's because some of our things keep turning up missing. Not like people or anything, but like, you know, food, blankets, sometimes towels that I hang up every once in a while. Just a bunch of things that we actually need. Especially food. As a matter of fact, ever since the water ran dry, like last year, we've been having a hard time of it. Since the guards, you know, take a long time to actually visit this place. We are a little out of the way.
Alright. And do you have, like, any leads? Have you seen any strange shadows in the night, or just, you know, anything, like, any suspicious times when this stuff disappeared, or is it just like you wake up and then it's gone or something?
I have my own chores that I need to take care of since it's only like the 6 of us here in the fiefdom. I was actually the first one that took notice when our stuff started going missing, because everybody else kind of does their own thing. Renee down there, I'm sure you've already made the acquaintance. But she's very spacey. She knows something, maybe, because she's usually out in the fields. Levi might know something. Nilu is always around. As a matter of fact, she's one of the only ones that actually visits the apprentice, because she She bakes bread for us whenever we get the wheat in, and she delivers it to all of our shacks. Mila motions to the 4 houses that are in the area. I mean, they're not like luxurious houses, so as you can understand, we're kind of like in need of supplies. Nilu does the best that she can, but she doesn't really talk much. But I mean, I don't want to gossip. She does have a thing for buff guys.
Alright, who here is buff?
I'm not gossiping.
Well, then I guess she's out of luck.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Very, very out of luck.
Besides those few, you could try to catch up to Orville. He's always busy trying to repair the houses, though, so you're gonna have to be very fleet of foot in order to catch up to him.
Oh, wonder he has a +4 dex.
No, yeah, I'm a dwarf. I'm not catching anyone.
If you run everywhere, you will only get tired quickly.
How sad. Anyway. All right, lads. Who do you wanna talk to first?
Please be gentle to the folk. We're like the last people here in the Fife Dove ever since the Lord left.
It's all right. We're far more harmless than we look, and also speak and act.
Well,
I mean,
have we said anything threatening?
I mean,
I take slight offense to that. Thinking bubble, so it's in my head.
yep, that's correct.
Being grumpy isn't bad.
anyway.
Yeah, Azalis probably looks a bit missing.
Thank you for the information. We'll try to solve your robbery problem.
Thank you. Do your best. All right, and that's that situation. You can now allocate yourselves to whoever you want to.
Guys, come here.
Okay. Team huddle.
Oh, I love huddles.
Get in here, Malachi.
I never have to crouch because I'm usually the shortest one.
So, I have a theory. I think that the sorcerer killed the Lord and, like, used his body to, like, make some cool spells or something. I don't know.
What the actual fuck?
Do you have the slightest idea of that magic, or is this just all... What do you
I
do?
know.
Are you okay, man? Like, are you going through something at the
You
moment?
seem
Do you want to talk about it? Yeah.
I will get to your...
Like, you know, I'm an evil cleric, and you know that's not where my mind would have leapt to at all.
If the cleric of Crowley is the one speaking sense, then we are all truly doomed.
And then Eris zooms off.
Alright.
Now I'm just worried.
He's half elf, correct? I mean, he must be half crazy then.
Of course.
I think he was a
In fact,
full elf.
I am all
No,
crazy.
I'm full crazy.
Oh no.
No.
That's a bad one.
On a scale of 1 to 18, how crazy are you?
Oh no.
Okay. You can allocate your tokens to an NPC if you wish to parlay with them.
Who's the lady that enjoyed people with large rank scores?
That would be this blonde chick, which is, follow me, right here.
Me,
Alright.
Nilo?
Wanted to be sure.
Dude, I'm just gonna join him. You know, I'm gonna be his.
Oh, no.
What's that? His hype man.
Again, I thought elves said they were going to chase the one that was running in circles.
I mean, it's just easier to chop off his legs if he's running too fast.
Do you have a restoration spell? Because I don't want to foot the bill.
Yes.
Oh my god. Alright, I see you guys are doing really awesome RP, but Azelus was standing next to Levi here for a little while, so I'm gonna get this RP here. Alright,
Oh, yeah, brother.
Azelus, you approach Levi. How do you wish to parlay?
Hello again, kind sir.
Huh? What do you want?
Sorry about my friend, he's a bit rude. He's not good, he's not really good with people.
I feel like someone's talking about me.
And when I mean friend, I mean traveling companion at most.
Oh yeah? Yeah, people, I don't know. I'm not too good with people, okay? So, get off my back.
Can relate, but I've heard that things go missing around here. Do you have any encounters with that?
Missing? What? Did Mila tell you about that?
Yeah, she's such a kind soul.
Jeez, I told her to mind her own business. Sure, some of my things went missing, but like, no big deal. I'm tough. I'm strong. Roll a charisma check to make him personable, cause now he's gone on a self-defense tirade.
Just straight charisma.
Okay.
Yep. You do not make it. Yeah, me and my big muscles, we're so tough, we're so strong. By the great Lord Wandux, oh, he would be so impressed with how tough and strong and independent I am. What am I even doing here? Wait, what was I saying? Wait. What am I even doing talking to you? You ain't nobody. Jeez. Some stranger waltzing on in here? No charm, no class? What do you want? What?
Alright, no, I won't trouble you no more. But be sure that if I find anything, I'll be sure to not let you know.
Roll a persuasion check.
Following the teachings of Wandux. If I find something out, I will make sure not to let you know.
11. That fails again. He is not goaded by your guilt trip. Yeah. Jeez. Get out of here, stranger. I don't want to see your face. Like, trying to convince someone that's more charismatic to come talk to me.
Fuck my life. And awful rolls.
Alright.
I
Alright.
have +6 persuade.
More
Were you
charismatic
discussing
than the
something with that
sorcerer.
man over there? He seemed not much for conversation.
He's probably intimidated by the tattoo.
You do look very intimidating with your cloak, I will admit.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm kind of laughing at myself.
Probably was just not raised to show emotion in a positive way. You know.
Alright.
Emotion is a trap.
So, you haven't approached there yet, Azelus, but it looks like the whole 4-man gang is approaching Nilu. How do you wish to approach?
We'll turn to Steve. So, what? I'm not so good with the whole using my charm thing. Kind of usually get drunk as a dwarf and it works out, but we're not in Krazix right now.
Well,
I mean-
in Ord, what they do is that they first do a patty cake to establish dominance.
I'm gonna roll a history check on that.
I mean,
I think I'll just take my chance. with that.
Steve,
They do.
you
I think
100%
I
believe that. Oh my god.
Okay, so it's the same as in Dalton. Great.
Yeah.
What is wrong with all of you? Just go
It's
have a
just
beer.
humans.
Is this not how you introduce yourself to people? I mean, that's how like all humans do it.
Elves.
I'll just turn on the dwarf charm and then he'll go over. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yes.
Well, give me one moment as the DM looks at your attribute scores. Why, yes. That will
Feast
be...
your eyes.
You dare to approach me?
Oh. Oh, my. I mean, I'm a little intimidated by, like, this huge group of men, but, you'll protect me with your big, strong muscles, won't you?
Oh yeah, of course. And you'll turn around and push these guys with some space. Come on,
Oh.
step in my style.
He's so
Oh.
big and strong, I can't stand. Oh. Steve falls over. Oh.
I fall over.
She swoons a little. She's like, oh my, what a strong and charming individual.
Yep, of course. That's me, Gattle. A very good woman, very strong.
Quick
Also,
Quick pause on this as Malachi attempts to drink from the well. Malachi.
well, no, dude.
Malachi.
Attempts to draw water from the well. to
Draw
clarify.
water from the well, yep.
Yep.
Gadul, I'll give you a moment to work
I
on
think
your
he spaced
pickup
out.
line.
Oh no.
As Malachi reaches over, grabs the bucket, which is just crumbles in his hands, he notices that the well is in shoddy
That's unfortunate.
disrepair. The stones are crumbling at some edges. The wood that's above that would keep the well in place, or keep the bucket in place, is rotted and splintering apart. As a matter of fact, when you look down the well, it is a very deep well, and there's not a drop of water down it.
Did the water disappear with the Lord as well? It seems that all of your troubles started when this Lord disappeared.
Hold
I'm
that.
going to direct this question to her,
I
but I can hold it as you go back to them.
Yep, hold on to that one, because that's going to be a new engagement with Mila. All right, back to Gadul Suavo.
Oh God. Well, it's just I wanted to speak with you. I needed to ask. Are you a cleric? Because the answer to my prayers.
Oh my God. Oh.
Oh man, you're rotating.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so taken with your seductive words.
Oh yes, I know. I'm quite
Wait.
attractive. I understand.
What were you asking again?
Oh yes. Seriously though, it seems you've been having some trouble with some missing objects, and we've come to solve those troubles, Flex. Oh, guys.
Hold on, DM's got to rearrange some of his windows here, just so he can see all of his notes. Alright, and she says... Give me one moment. Now I got another situation that I gotta deal with. There we go. Now I can see. No. The problem with finding enough space on my desktop to see everything I need to see. Okay. Alright, I'm back. She says, "Oh, well, gosh. I need to deliver some food to the wizard. So I can't really talk here. But I wouldn't mind if you walked with me."
Can I walk?
No.
No.
Sorry, elf boy.
Muscles only.
Alright, let me just let my companions know that I'm going for a pleasant walk and I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
Hey lads. Fucking follow me, please.
You know it.
Please.
Yes.
I really don't want to wake up without my axe and whatnot. So, you know. We'll take it slow.
You're probably gonna die.
That's why you come in and save me, alright?
Yeah, will do.
You will come and save me, right?
Of course.
Yes, of course. I've got your
By
back.
finally, by this time, Azella should be at least right here, and he heard the whole thing.
God. Please, just one of you, come follow me. I'll give you a nice guidance. So you're extra sneaky.
I roll a soul check. I am gone from this world.
There is no obstructions to hide behind.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Same thought. Okay, just.
You
Fine.
really think face planting instead of
Alright,
running around
alright.
would work?
Steve starts bucking, and as soon as he's like, "Please help me," but I'm going to roll a stealth check, and I'm hoping I get a nat 1 so he still sees me hiding behind. Just because it would be so perfect. Boom. Yeah.
No.
It's not that one, but it's like
You,
pokes out, starts
I
waving.
actually saw your path to go hide, so I'm gonna have to put the big kibosh on that for and be like, as your character runs as briskly as possible with his little feet, he's like right behind the building. He's like, and he just screams out, "I'm gonna hide behind this building." That's not gonna work.
Okay.
Astaroth, give me strength to survive this encounter.
Alright, once you actually figure out what you're doing, tell me. And then
Yeah, I'm ready to do my awkward conversation walk whenever.
Alright, so we're gonna put a pause in this interaction, and we're gonna go back to...
Yep.
Was anybody else engaging with an NPC besides Malachi?
I would stand nearby.
Okay. Malachi. Now, do you remember what you were gonna ask, Mila?
Did all of your problems, including the well running dry, start when the Lord left, or is this a more recent development? Or perhaps, have you just never had water in this well, and somehow you've adapted to survive without the petty need for water?
Oh, no. We had water in the well when the Lord was around. That was one of the resources that kind of dried up when he vanished. I mean, I believe Orville wanted to explore the bottom of the well to see if he could dig deeper. Maybe find maybe try to find more water down there. But, you know, that was a long time ago when Orville actually cared about the well. He mostly cares about trying to keep the houses intact.
Well, wells are normally formed around natural well springs of water that come from deep beneath the earth by some strange natural phenomenon. So that is not the issue. Was the Lord really the source of all your problems? Maybe he was a minor deity of some sorts that kept everything in order here?
Oh,
Good
no.
Lord.
Oh no deity. Lord Cantrips, he He was a magic user. Yes. But he wasn't very good at magic. I don't want to ruin his good name though. So I can't really speak much on the part of my lord. I may have even
What sort
said,
of magic?
I'm not sure.
Did you ever see him cast a spell, and what did it do?
Oh yes, all the time. In order to attract more people to the fiefdom, he would cast a really wondrous spell. It was dancing lights that would shoot off into the sky, and there was a big kaboom in the sky, and it was loud. You could almost feel the tremors of the sound in the ground. And there was lights. Oh my goodness, lots of fantastic lights. Oh, and he would make, oh man, he would make all of our food smell much better than it actually smelled. Nilu's not a great cook, but she does her best. Ever since the
Did he perhaps sing to accompany the meal to make it taste better as it was consumed?
Oh no. He just kind of waved his hands over the food and it tasted better.
Intriguing. When was the last time that you saw this lord of yours?
Oh god. I didn't even take a note of it. Did I say 3 years ago?
Is that 3-4? If I remember.
I was saying where, not when. Sorry.
Ah. Well, the last time I saw the Lord, he was in his keep. He was exclaiming about some new research project that he was working on. And then, well, he just up and disappeared.
Well, that at least is more information that we had prior. We have a starting place to search. Oh, finally. I was fearing that we'd never get any useful information, and my search for knowledge would be entirely fruitless. Thank the Lords. Bless the dark truth himself.
I
He
mean,
will walk away.
wait, huh?
I let Malachi go, but Azalis will point out to Mila that they were sent here to deal with the current issues with Nagi, which I guess is the disappearance of the Lord missing.
Oh, I didn't see you back there. Yes. Did you talk to the others and find out anything yet?
Well, Levi hasn't been very cooperative.
Well, yeah, he's one of those strong and stubborn types, so he requires a little bit of that sweet talk, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, figured, but I couldn't bother.
I mean, if you had some of Nilu's bread, I'm sure he would probably warm up to you a little bit better.
I'll consider.
Okay. All the help that you can provide.
If I may, when was the last thing you noticed that disappeared?
The last thing I noticed was it was my buttery scone that I got from the last delivery that the guards made here. I think it was earlier this morning. I had it on top of the wagon, and I was talking to, I think I was talking to Nilu. Yeah, she was bragging about how her bread was much better than mine. And I was like, shut up, girl. My scone is the best bitch in all of Ord.
Is that around the wagon?
Yeah, it was around the wagon, yeah. And then I went to go grab it, and it was gone.
And things that go missing are basic stuff like food and blankets, you said?
Yes, food, blankets, clothing.
Like
Oh, there was
basics.
there was something that was probably more significant than some of that.
What is it?
We used to keep the emblem, the coat of arms for our lord, out here in town square. It would hang up here right above the well, but I think it was 5 days ago that went missing. I'm not
I see.
100% sure why somebody would take the coat of arms, because it didn't really do anything.
Yeah, it seemed like the rest is survival stuff. Maybe someone hiding in the surrounding. That's what my first thought is.
Maybe. I mean, like I said, I'm just not sure what's going on. If you could just like get the information from the others, I'm sure you could put.
Look around.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for your help.
All right, and then Mila waves you goodbye, and then it looks like what the hell is this?
Oh my!
Could you follow me for a moment, please?
He rolled really bad on stealth and
Yeah.
All right, so I need to figure out where all you peeps are. I see Eris is all the way over there.
Please tell me you got something interesting from that woman. She was going on and it was making me frustrated, so I left before I was going to tear into her small mind and make it something useful, like a pile of oatmeal.
I'm hiding behind a tree or something.
Yes, I will pretend that there is a tree there.
Yes.
I'll let the Nilu and Gadul interact or continue.
Okay. All right. So, Gadul, she continues her dialogue. Now, mind you, this is going to be like a passing of a little bit of time since the well situation,
That's fair.
and that's why I moved you all the way over here to the house. But she says, the first part of this dialogue was, "Well, gosh, I need to deliver some food to the wizard. I wouldn't mind if you walked with me," and that's how you started your journey over to the house. And throughout this journey, she flirts up with you. She's saying how handsome and hunky and beautiful your muscles are. And then once you guys reach the house, she's like, "Ah, yes. Man, I didn't want our journey to like end so quickly. But, I mean, you walk with me some more. Just a few more steps."
Sure. Yeah, no problem.
You see her, she still has that basket, and she has a couple flowers in the basket. She pulls the flowers out of the basket, takes a little handkerchief out of the basket as well, and in the bottom of the basket is bread and a little note. The note is obvious, so you don't have to roll a perception check.
Oh, nice.
And so she puts the basket with the bread and the note on the doorstep of the disheveled house. I'm going to point out a few things to the house. The bricks of the... Stop moving. Stop moving, Steve. You're not climbing on the trash. So the house is
I'm
disheveled.
hiding in.
You're...
Yep.
Okay, so if you really do want to make a stealth check, you're going to have to approach a different angle. And yes, you can hide in this. And I'm going to describe what this is. But
Well, I already had my stealth check before, which is why I was hiding so horribly.
yeah.
Just basically walking up and laying in the garbage to hide.
Surely she's so enthralled by Gadul that she won't notice anything else.
Roll another stealth check, Steve.
Okay. Alright. Oh, sorry, I have to stack myself again. Quick check. Imagine if I actually do well now.
Can
Nope.
I?
Even worse.
Can I give him advantage because I'm like actively talking?
Yes, yes. You can.
Alright, here we go.
Roll another one, dude. You gotta.
I got this. It's actually half decent.
All right, you succeed on doing your stealth, but only with the gestures and like minor like shoulder bumps, and he's waving his hand like behind.
The mad flexing, yep, all that stuff.
Eris is behind the tree, and she just like, shh, psst, no, get down, what the hell are you doing? And Gadula's just like nervously motioning you, like, no, go over there. Wait, what were you saying, Miss Nilu? Yes, of course. No, get over there, you loser. And then you finally actually...
Wait, 1 second, something's occurred to me. Yeah, no, I don't get advantage, he counteracts my disadvantage, because I have skill mail on. I'm a chaotic. So I'm just making a loud ruckus as I move.
Yeah. But in the end, you successfully get into the trash can without being, or get into the trash without being noticed. Describing the house.
Unquote. Successfully.
The house is a rundown 2-story house. Its windows are dirty and grubby. The walls are not well kept, obviously. Only some of the shingles that you see on the siding right around here at the main entrance. There is a huge pile of trash that's stacked up out here in this corner of the house, which Steve is currently laying in. The front doors are grubby and nasty looking. The house is relatively run down. And then Nilu continues what she is saying, and she is, alright, so I left the basket there. She's got her bread. And, I do feel sorry for the apprentice. I haven't seen her in such a long time. I hope she's doing okay.
When was the last time you saw her?
I believe it's been about... Let's see, if the Lord left 3 years ago, I believe it may have been like 2 years ago that she just stopped showing up.
Huh.
I mean, she's got to be somewhere in that house, 'cause my bread's always taken by the time I come back from my basket.
But you've never knocked and tried to go in, check up on your neighbor?
I mean, have you seen this place? It's disgusting.
Wait, it's always been like this?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. Well, speaking of people going missing, we've heard that you have normal things that you need go missing as well, like food and blankets and whatnot. You know anything about that?
Oh no, I gotta roll it again. I already did that one. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Things that have gone missing. She turns away. I remember one
Steve
time.
ducks down lower.
One time a person went missing. Oh. And then he came back. Boy, what trouble that was. He used to be the old apple pie salesman here for Levad. I'm not sure of the specifics, but apparently him and Levi got into it over something. And they just haven't really worked it out. As a matter of fact, Mila sent Mr. Apple Pie Salesman to go send her message over to the town. Over to The city, I mean.
Has he come back?
No?
All right. And how does that relate to the missing objects that you guys keep losing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted by your big muscles. Wait, we're still talking about the missing objects? Oh.
Yes.
I guess I got distracted. Please tell me about yourself more. Mr. Big, strong and handsome.
Well, he'll take a slight step back. Just an adventurer, just coming by town trying to help you with your lost objects in town, as we were talking
Oh,
about.
yes.
You were going to tell me more about.
Oh. Are you sure?
I attempt
I mean-
to make a wolf noise.
Alright, roll persuasion.
Just have me cast minor illusion for such a thing? No, I'm sorry, I'm not there.
It's the worst. Do you hear a wombat?
I think it's a cat dying.
Oh my god.
If I may,
A dying cat.
I'll
Whoa. Please, what was your name again?
Gatto.
Please, Gattle. You gotta save me. I don't like wombats or dying cats. You need to protect me in your muscular bosom. Please.
So he'll freeze up as she gets real close. He's like, I guess I need to draw my weapon though. Let me take a step back and draw my weapon. he like takes out his axe. And shield. But then I will check the perimeter.
He-
It's such a monstrosity.
He uses the disengage action appropriately to withdraw his weapon and shield. Alright, and then we'll pause that situation of shenanigans, and we'll move on to these two. Sorry to keep you waiting, Malachi and
Around
Eslis.
the house to where, you know.
It's all good. Did you get anything useful from that woman? I was becoming frustrated by her prattling on and was tempted more to just turn her brain into mush. Perhaps some oatmeal. That sounds rather nice after a long day's travel.
Well,
Yeah, what's happening here?
D&D.
Yep,
Oh shit. You're starting a session?
yep.
We're in the middle of one. We just couldn't get into one of the D&D games thing, unfortunately.
Okay.
so I think there's some kind of clandestine resident somewhere in this village, because all the things that are missing are basic necessities.
Did you say where exactly the abandoned buildings were, or are there any unused buildings that we could search first to get to us, cut to the chase, as it were?
Well, I reckon the tower is probably abandoned.
Which one is the Lord's Manor? These houses all look the same, run down and decrepit.
It's the one that's different.
How far do I have to zoom out to see that one?
You're gonna have to zoom out quite a bit.
It's up north.
Okay, there it is. I see it now.
It
I had not
is.
zoomed out this far before.
It's big.
Alright.
I love that. I can imagine it. I can imagine it in character. No, just like roll with me with this imagination. You're like here, just like
finally looks up the hill
Anyway,
to the massive freaking tower that's completely out of
yeah.
So
Trying
busy looking
times.
down at everybody, forgets to look up.
Busy looking down. Can't look out. It's very fitting, actually. Well then, I'm glad someone finally dispelled that major illusion blocking the castle from view.
sure thing, you're welcome.
I didn't realize you were a hobgoblin.
Not over here. Well then, do you want to wait for the rest before exploring that old ruin, or do you wish to go now and simply get this cleaned up?
Should we bother with trying to catch that guy, or?
I am not fast, nor do I have any intent of moving fast, so...
Well, at least never mind.
I have not yet learned slow. That is a third circle spell. I cannot access that power yet.
Just give me a moment. And just start making our way, trying to catch up to him.
3.
All right, I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity check.
Yay!
Wow. From where you're standing, you immediately catch up. You're like, "Nyam!" And now you two.
Stand right in front of him.
Oh. Oh. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Can I help you?
No, you're not.
What do you mean I'm not? Look at these places.
Are you gaslighting?
Greetings. We have some questions for you.
The place will be fine for 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes. What do you got?
Stuff, the zipper ring.
Oh, now I gotta pull up his information. Here we go, Orville. Slash roll. Do. Oh, I'm really busy at the moment. Seem to have a vermin problem. You know, chewing holes in the walls and such. Do you mind? I gotta go put some shingles up over at the
How big the holes?
I think they're about this big. As he holds up both hands and makes sort of a ring with his fingers that's the size of a rabbit hole.
I hear
Would
it.
it not be similar to simply dispose of the vermin instead of consistently repairing whatever they damage?
I mean, I'd like to get rid of the rabbits, but I don't know how they're getting in.
Are you seriously ascribing rabbits to biting holes in your buildings?
I guess. Oh, you know what? You do have a point. It does sound more like rats. Maybe I could get like...
Have you ever seen a rabbit?
No? Actually, now that you think of it, you're right. Huh.
Well, here, let me give you a little bit of information for the future so you don't make such a mistake again. Rabbits have 2 large fluffy ears and a very small fluffy tail, and you want to cuddle them until you cut them open and eat their meat. A rat has a long tail that looks like it's a worm, but attached to a furry body, and its face looks like it wants to bite your nose.
Ooh. That's some gruesome detail, bud. Wow. I mean...
in our school.
Yeah, I've seen fuzzy bodies, but like, I guess I haven't really paid attention to the other things. I mean, what's the deal with rabbits and rats? Am I right?
Rest and recreation. They are both R&R.
Oh, I suppose.
Alright, just point us in the direction of this vermin, and I suppose we take care of it rather quickly. If the worst should happen, we'll gather up whatever came with us and go track them down to their hovel or wherever.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys can try to find the location of them, I'd appreciate it if you got rid of our problem. Whether they be rabbit, rat, maybe wombat. I thought I heard a wombat earlier.
You did.
Oh, geez. Maybe it's a wombat infestation. Or, oh no. Maybe the apprentice, summoned some strange eldritch creature or something.
No, it'll be fine. The wombats eat rabbits and rats, so as long as you only have one, you'll be fine. Just hope it doesn't breed.
Oh, geez. What's the deal with breeding? Oh, never mind. Okay. Thank you. Do you
It's
need
not
one of
allowed
my...
to be said on TV.
Oh my god. What is TV?
An invention that the mages of Morgeta have been working on. It's like a portal, but you look through it, like looking glass, and you can see something far away. It's a very magical invention. I hope to be
Ooh.
there when we finally unveil it.
Do you think there will be entertainment on this thing? This TV?
No, it is strictly for scientific research.
Oh, dang, and I had some good jokes lined up for it.
Do you
I'm gonna
think
be-
of jokes while running in circles?
I mean, I've been living here for 6-7 years. Never since the Lord disappeared, yeah. I'm trying to be funny, lighten the mood around here. It's been pretty dark ever since the water dried up.
Did the Lord also disappear after exclaiming something about research in his tower? I'm trying to make sure we have the same story from everyone.
Oh, I think it was about research. Let me see if I can remember. I've got more notes in my house. If you give me one moment, I can go in and, bring them to you.
I would love to compare notes. Looking at notes is the most exciting thing I've heard all day. And I spent this morning arguing with some town guards about raising our pay.
Oh,
Please lead the way, sir.
sure thing. All right, and then you three go into this house. Boop. And then we're gonna go back to the goon squad over here.
For reference, you can control F over where you're at, and it'll just automatically shift the camera for everybody.
Control F.
It should immediately, or maybe it's, there we go, perfect. Now we're all over where you're seeing.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. All right, back to the goon squad. So,
The goons.
The three stooges.
yes. Sagadule's running around the house with weapon and shield in hand.
Bro, what are you doing?
Well, one, I'm looking for a wombat or something. Did you guys see? That shit was. What a weird sound it made.
That was me. I
Oh,
was trying to get you out of that situation.
oh. Well, that's right nice of you. But, did you guys catch everything she said?
Yep, I caught it. I know you might not have seen me, but I was in that garbage pile on the other side of you.
Oh, yeah, the master of disguise and subterfuge. Do not worry. I'm a little concerned. Just I brought up the missing objects and she deflected. I'm not sure if I'm reading too much into the situation. Oh, excuse me. I need to make noises as if I'm fighting something scary. Hiya! He starts swinging his axe back and forth a little bit.
Oh my, that sounds very dangerous whenever he's fighting. You go,
Steve also
Master
just,
Gadul.
Steve also just kind of hits the ground with his mace to help while he continues talking.
Oh my goodness, it sounds huge. You can do it, Master Gadul. You and your strong muscles.
Okay, so here's the plan.
Yeah.
We're gonna knock her out. And we're gonna go inside this house, investigate it, find something useful.
How about a nice lady? I just to her house and drop
No,
her
I
off.
mean, I've been down to just like knock her out, or, you know, a little more than that for a while now. Why not? Why stop at her? Just kind of, you know, the whole village, you know, and then the job's done.
If we don't knock her out, she's gonna keep flirting with you, and you can't escape that situation.
Gatto
He's
considers
making a point.
situation very thoroughly. How, I mean, you boys, you lads make a point, and also I have like 10 inch.
Master Gattle, are you done fighting?
Okay, if you guys are gonna knock her out, then knock her out. I'm going back. Oh, fair maiden, do not worry. I have scared it away with my mighty battle prowess. And he like whips his axe around a little bit. Yeah.
Oh my, what a strong warrior type you are. Oh my goodness.
Yes. He'll like dramatically look away. Yes, I was part of the Legionnaires in Khrazix, and we've learned.
Oh yes. Tell me more.
Oh no.
Roll a stealth check. Both of you.
Can I get?
That's
I just take a step forward, so
I'm gonna say you both have advantage.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright, let me just roll this twice, because I like to see the rolls.
Net 1 second roll for ours.
Oh my god.
I got 13.
Steve rolled better. Let's go, Steve.
You both do succeed, because she's... Nilu is too enthralled with her crush's muscles.
Just a piece of
Okay,
meat.
okay. Steve holds up his fingers, you know, counting down from 3. So 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm gonna soon with it.
Roll to hit.
Hey,
Okay. I guess I'm trying to.
Oh my
I need
Okay.
I need
I'm
you
not gonna.
I need you to be honest with me. Are you doing this non-lethal or lethal?
yeah, non-lethal.
Good.
I am going to actually be going for lethal because I'm sorry. Yeah, and honestly, at this range, since I'm within 5 feet of her, I think I would actually use Word of Radiance. But, you know, it's gonna be Crowley, so Word of maybe not so Radiance. Yeah, okay. So, she has to make a con save, or surprisingly not that much damage, but yeah.
Do I get advantage?
Yes, because it's technically a sneak attack. Alright, she fails her
These
con.
rolls are amazing. I'm just gonna tell you right now, these rolls are amazing.
Alright, so she's saying, she's like, tell me more about your handsome hunky feats. And then you both come in, Wata! 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 And she's like, muscles. And then she fades. Bleh.
All me.
Is she murdered or not murdered?
Half of it's non.
I think.
Half of
Yeah,
her
I think
damage is.
lethal, so.
Yeah, half of her damage is non-lethal. So she's like, beat the fuck up, but not dead.
Oh, okay. Alright. So Gatto will turn around and look at her and look at you guys like, oh, that was a bit much, wasn't it? Jeez. But if I asked her, she wasn't that strong, and like he'll check her pulse to make sure she's not dead.
She is okay. She is bleeding though.
We have to hide the body. We have to hide the body.
She's not dead. What?
Sorry, grab a transfer to the garbage pile.
Oh my god.
Just letting this happen.
Alright, it is now current time, so every player can interact in this situation as he's taking the long, arduous trek to the garbage pile.
We're just gonna watch him do this by himself.
Okay, guys, remember, never talk about this.
Pause. I want to make sure that the other two want to get involved in this situation.
Please join the three.
I think we're still in that house because Malachi.
I don't know. They're pretty
rather
far away,
excited
and they're
about
talking.
reviewing his
They're
notes.
talking. Yeah. They have nerd stuff to do.
We
Okay.
need mom and dad.
Then I'm gonna pause this
What?
situation so that we can interact with Jerry Seinfeld over here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Orville Seinfeld. All right. So you're sifting through the guy's house, and he's like, "Oh, geez, I really gotta clean up the place. Where's Oh man, I used to have a friend that helped me clean up my house. His name used to be Claimer.
So that's
Then there
supposed
was
to be a joke.
Jode. I remember Jode. Oh boy, man, when those two left, I don't know what else to do other than build houses and repair them."
So about your notes, I would look forward to reviewing these to compare them to what we already know.
Oh, yes. Here, let me see. He goes over to a nightstand right by his bed, which is kind of in this area-ish. I don't have a map for the for the house. And he reaches into his nightstand and he pulls out a little shoddy notebook, and he brings it out and shows it to you. Ah, yes, these are the notes that I took on the day that the Lord went missing. That's right, Lord Cantrips. Here, you can read it over if you'd like.
Thank you. Malachi will take the notes and try his best to copy them down in shorthand because he has parchment and ink and an ink pen, so he can do so.
As a matter of fact, I would like to say, as a DM intervention, it's not that worth marking them down because they're already in like short notes, chicken scratch. There's going to be 5 pages of it. Each page will be like math equations, drawings. In the first page, you'll see a little scribble about shadows in the tower on the day after the Lord was missing.
Mm-hmm.
On the second page, you'll see a little drawing of a round circle on top of a bigger, more rotund circle. And there's a little note saying, "Shadow of being in tower, year 1 of Lord missing."
Okay.
In the third page will just have the word stayed, or not the word, it'll have the words stood outside, rainy day, cold, unpleasant, heard strange phrase, "What's up, Doc?" from tower.
He doesn't know what the phrase is.
Nope.
Okay.
And the fourth page will have a weird drawing of a door leading into a square room with 3 doors on the opposite end. They're evenly spaced out with a double door in the center being one of the 3 doors. And in
opposite end being on the far side of the room, so there's none on the sides? Or is it like...
none on the sides, that's correct.
Okay.
There's going to be a little scribble in the middle of this drawing of a room saying, "Large piles of garbage, strange symbols on the walls, and 2 half-eaten carrots lying in the room."
Okay, what was the first thing you said? Sorry? What piles of garbage?
Large piles of garbage, yep.
Okay, piles. And those are all his notes?
There's going to be a 5th page.
Okay.
The 5th page is never send Renee down to the basement of the tower again. I'm sorry, Renee.
Alright. Malachi will note that they enjoy torturing the mentally ill. And that'll be it.
And that's all the notes. Hey, did you find anything useful?
Perhaps we shall have to see if it is actually useful, but it appears it is at least more information than I had entering. You've been the most useful person here by about, a click and a half, maybe 3, perhaps an entire country's length. It's not a contest, you're simply the most helpful person here.
Oh, good. Do you think you'll be able to solve our vermin problem?
It seems that the vermin problem is rather simple. We shall attempt to deal with it. We must first gather the other 3. Whatever they're doing right now, I'm not sure, but I doubt they've left the town.
Oh, good. Oh, one thing before you head out. The apprentice's house. If you see the apprentice, just tell her I'm sorry for only fixing up one side of her house, but I accidentally keep looking into her window, and it's disgusting. Tell her to put some clothes on.
Why do I need to talk to someone else about your peeping Tom habit?
Oh, good lord, no! That's not what it... Oh!
You just said you looked in and she was naked. What else am I supposed to take from that?
I mean, she wasn't technically naked. Wait, no! Don't go!
Technically. Ha.
It's a misunderstanding! No! Oh! Alright, then Azelus.
So I'll ask about what he saw because
You mean I'm not a peeper, okay? That's creepy.
No, I believe you. Don't worry, I believe you. I just
Oh.
clearly saw something
Oh.
odd, and maybe that's important for our investigation.
I mean, I just mentioned it in case you wanted to get the help of the apprentice. Like, I mean, you look like magic folk. You probably got some spells. She's got some spells. I just mentioned, like, be careful. Because, like, her house is disgusting. She sleeps in garbage.
Right. While they were discussing, I went around the house to look if there was anything out of the ordinary.
You said it and check.
Let's see.
Inspect the house for anything ordinary, trying to be discreet.
Roll a perception check. Absolutely nothing. Not a single thing.
Anything out of the ordinary.
It was decrepit, disgusting. He did his best to put the house together, but nothing out of the ordinary. Thank you for believing me!
It's fine.
Alright. Now you guys are actually getting out to look across the way to these guys starting to dump a body into the trash.
Oh, good lord, what are they doing?
Oh lord.
Oh no, I had a pretty good stealth check.
What was it? Was it
Oh,
greater
yeah,
than
let me-
15?
Well, this is the
yes.
thing. I'll show you what the problem is.
17?
From here to here is completely visible to anyone in this direction.
Yeah, I know.
So that means, wait, that means this lady over here saw it. Mila?
Yep.
If she was looking.
And as Azelus walks past, she's gonna be like, "What are they doing to Renee?"
Wait, I thought Renee was the lady by the cart.
Yeah, that's Renee
Oh,
by the car.
Nilu. I'm getting my names confused.
Okay.
What are they
I know.
doing to Nilu? But yeah, the notes related to Renee are correct. She means Nilu.
So it is Renee still.
Yep.
Okay.
I think she passed out from the heat.
So,
It's fine.
Roll of
Yes.
persuasion.
We need to make
What
sure that
in
no
the
one else
name
saw,
of
or we
all
have
the
to go on
gods
to.
did you do to her?
It was
Maybe
a
it was
dwarf's
the one
idea.
that-
I'll
I
ask
think it
him
was
to
the one that-
fucking lie right there, and he's gonna get all up in your face about it.
Whoa. Chill.
Alright, you're all idiots, first of all. We have information while you were off here gallivanting and beating innocent civilians.
I mean, we
Follow
also
up.
got information. It's just that the cleanup portion of the information was very not clean.
Right.
Oh well, what's
And
done
I'm
is done. Let's get
sure
into
you
the
all
house.
ate dirt for breakfast.
Oh yeah, we're getting into the house. You want to join?
No.
Oh,
Why not? Like, this is obviously the next step of what we should probably do, right?
Where's the apprentice's house?
This is the apprentice's house, yes.
Yep.
He's asking Azalus because he doesn't trust any of you. He thinks you're all rather foolish for beating a person on the wrong side of the building and then dumping them into the garbage in front of full view of literally everybody.
better hope he doesn't get dumped on, because
Well-
I'm gonna be slow with the healing words. Is all I'm gonna say.
That kind fellow said that the place was filthy, so I guess that's the one over here.
Oh, good lord. Alright, fine. They go in first. In chess, the pawns always go first.
Oh, so you're volunteering then?
I'm pretty sure we're out of earshot. Unless you want to roll a perception check.
Oh, sorry. Ah. No, I'm not
It's,
gonna even
it's up to
bother
the
with that.
DM. It's up to the DM.
Look who's back.
I'm gonna say, let's see how far away you are. Yeah, that's outside of earshot.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't gonna try. I just didn't realize how far away you were.
All right, let's go in now.
I go in first.
Reliable one informed me that this is
wait.
indeed our destination.
All right, now this is an actual place that you can enter. I need you
Ooh.
to describe to me how you're entering.
Azalus would suggest knocking.
Well, not just that. I mean, in regards to coordination, like what part of the house,
Order.
how do you want to enter?
The door.
Yeah, the door.
All right, so there is a big, obvious door
Well, he said
right in this area.
that only half the house had been repaired. Which half of the house is that?
That's going to be
This half?
this half.
Oh, so this half is repaired and this half isn't.
That's correct.
Okay.
I attempt to open the door.
The door is locked.
You heard of knocking, you savage.
Yeah, I would recommend knocking. Like, please, we have manners.
Oh,
I think
Wait,
whoever
yeah.
lives here is dead.
There's a difference between being psychopathic and having, just being rude.
I'm an elf. It's natural to us.
No, it is not. You learned it. I read it out of me.
please, aren't you from? It doesn't matter. Let's just knock and hit Gatto will go and knock. Don't.
Do 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 do. You start pounding on the door, and you hear a timid voice shout, "Leave me alone!"
It's not very timid.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean.
Nilu sent us over. Did you
For
not
real.
literally hear her? She was here for a while.
Huh?
Nilu, did you not hear? We were talking with her for a while out here.
Oh, all right. Come in.
Did she not hear her getting KO'd?
Okay. I tried to enter.
All right, the door is now unlocked. Gather your party, however you feel you need to enter the house.
I mean, yeah. I'll enter beside Gadule. Mr. Stoneaxe himself.
Remember to lock yourself to the grid, so that way you can organize yourself appropriately.
I am snapped to grid.
All right.
I don't know. You know, I'm next then.
I will copy.
Okay. So let's just make this easy by saying, like, we're assuming this is like, you know, if we were doing this, you know, symmetrically, this is where the door is. These two blocks.
Yep,
So
that's
it's like,
correct.
You know, me and him next to each other.
You're going in first. Yep, and I'll organize you once we
Yep.
get that map moved over. I
So,
believe it
Magic
is.
He's the only one that's not a coward.
Let's go, new map, Hog.
Nope, that's not it. Here we go. Here's the one. Now I've got 2. Control V.
By the way, I really like the NPC drawings. They're very good.
Yep, I drew them
Yep.
myself.
Dude, nice.
Oh, they're real nice.
Okay. Now I need to get everyone brought over here. It should be a dark room now.
No,
I
I have
have
dark vision.
not.
I'm still.
Well, I haven't loaded there yet. It hasn't even started to load.
Yeah, you gonna drag us over, or what's up?
Okay.
I think you have to copy the tokens into that area.
Yep, I did. And now I'm trying to figure out how to center you people on my current view. Force players to current
Did
map.
Control F
Boop.
work or no?
Yeah, you hit Control F or
So-
something.
'Cause I don't actually know how to do that.
Give me one moment here.
Yep.
Control F.
Oh, I found it. I can select a new map from the top right.
Yeah, it's gonna be. This one's called Import One of
Import.
Black.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm in.
Alright, I like the character art.
Wait, how do I do that?
F.
Go to the top right where it says select map. Go top the what they said.
It should be
Or
the
one of black.
very first Import One of Black. I see that there's 2 of them here now.
There's only one for us, so it should be fine.
Okay. All right. So, tell me when you're all loaded in.
I'm not finding.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm not finding it.
Top
right.
right, select map.
Oh, select
You're-
map. Oh,
Yeah, there's 2 of them. Import One of Black is the one you need.
okay. My bad.
It's all good.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. So do you want to describe what we see?
Yep.
Control F will reset the vision for all of us.
Let me get back into the boop. All right, you should be centered in on your characters. Ignore
That is correct.
these for now.
Okay.
There is a way to hide those on the DM layer, so we can't actually see them until you reveal them.
Okay. I don't have.
Just for future reference. I don't actually know how to do it. I've never played with map tools that way.
Okay. But I got some stuff to read off. You enter in the residence of the apprentice, stepping on scraps of refuse and paper all over the room you've entered. Tubes of labyrinthine mazes hug the walls in complex, ridiculous curves and bands. The house is a cacophony of visuals as dirty walls, colored tubing meant for tiny critters, and trash invade your sight range. The party hears a startled scream. You're not here to deliver my bread?
No, we just.
Turn to
Did you not
Gadol.
give it to-
You have the bread, right? You have the bread, Gadol, because she gave it to you.
Yeah, they got the basket right here, and he'll like present the basket with milk and flowers. May we approach, madam?
She is not convinced. She screams out,
Soup,
"Intruder!
soup.
Leave my tower at once, mortal!" As a wild-looking woman, holding a makeshift mop whose head is in the shape of a rabbit, she screeches, slams the bottom of her staff on the ground, and makes whistling sounds. The walls suddenly come to life as critters speed through the colored tubes all around you. And out from the trash,
Do it.
out from the trash,
Intriguing. How very intriguing.
erupts. Now you can pull out to the full map.
Disgusting.
10.
Why is there a washing machine over here?
I don't know.
A
I
little
was
too futuristic.
I was trying to like
Joking. It's not-
I was trying to figure out like random stuff to put into her bathroom and her like washroom, I guess.
that makes
Alright.
sense.
Just a
When
quick-
you've got limited assets.
And you see hopping out of the
I can get rid of all these critters if you let them group.
Steps wood.
I think we're gonna have to roll initiative and all that, or maybe.
Oh,
That's-
roll an initiative.
That's correct.
Bam.
Shit.
Oh wait, I gotta select my token. Oops. Bam. The time for mercy is past. I rolled a 6 on initiative. How I wish this was 2E.
Oh, cool.
hell yeah! I'm not the
It's far too gross in here for me.
Apparently.
Can you add me to initiative? Guess I can.
Yeah, I don't seem to.
There's
have
an
the-
initiative button on your token under combat. There should be the one.
Give me one moment,
Are you able to
please.
see that?
It's green, by the way.
Yeah. You scroll
Yeah,
down.
what I'm saying is that if I hit initiative while over myself, it says only the GM can perform add to initiative.
Oh, do you not have ownership of your token?
Okay, wait. Let me fix that.
I might not. I mean, I can move him, so.
No, he does.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That's weird.
Is the macro
Yes.
broken?
Same.
Are you right clicking yourself?
Oh yeah, make sure you're selected on your token.
I am selecting myself, yep.
Huh.
Are you impersonating yourself, or? Are you
Yep,
doing
I'm
this-
impersonating myself.
Damn.
I guess you just roll a d20, or actually test another macro to make sure it works first.
Oh, okay. I haven't cast any spells, haven't taken much shit.
Just test like the long rest one or something because
Let me
we
do
haven't done
that,
anything.
and long rest. Yeah, so, like, those all work.
I guess you just roll a d20 then,
I think I can fix
and
it.
then mod it by your dex.
I'm editing your macro.
Yeah. So what you can do if you want to do a hard roll.
Alright.
Okay.
I don't know.
I have the same problem.
All right. Give me one moment. We got
Not sure what does
Harris.
Yeah, I wrote the
Oh,
green.
none of us are being added to initiative. I think you can actually, as the GM, just select us all and then roll initiative for everybody. By like just control selecting everybody and then clicking initiative.
Okay.
And that should just put everybody in the initiative order.
Dude, Steve and Gattle are on the same level in vomit meter.
Okay.
Wait, what?
We both rolled ones.
Oh, okay. Looks like that.
I'm not seeing any numbers associated with these tokens. Am I not supposed
Oh,
to?
you did. He did the added us.
Did I do it in the wrong order?
I don't think there's an order, to be honest. Cause
Yeah,
just,
there is no order at the moment.
there's no. Did you just select everybody, or did you actually roll initiative as well?
Hmm. I'm not too familiar.
You guys set your
Oh,
initiative.
Eris just went through.
Yeah, I manually did that.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Let me click on myself and then roll. Okay, well, I got initiative now, so that's that.
There we go.
So I guess just click on your. Okay, so you added us to initiative, which means we can now roll our initiative. So let's do that for everyone.
Okay. I'll just keep my initiative.
Hmm.
That means I guess you can roll initiative for all these rabbits as well.
Do I just hit set initiative or?
If you want to put it in, you set it like that. I think that's all I got.
Because I usually just, since I'm old fogey, I always do like hard initiative or hard roll, and then I just write it down on a
You can
piece
just
of
hard roll as
paper.
well if you want.
Yeah. Cause I'm gonna do one for the apprentice. Oh, 1d20. What was her dex bonus?
Plus something base
I mean,
plus dex mod.
Mine
and
is
then
18
0.0
either
dex
way.
mod
So.
to give it in case of ties.
Okay, that's 17.
the 17.03 for the
Yeah.
whoever that is.
That's usually meant for ties, though. And these have.
Yeah, that's why it's a point number because choose a free modifier, so it's points. That's some initiative you've got there.
No, I was just testing something.
Okay, so.
Well, I mean, just like the sixth modifier you have, Eris, is pretty. So
Yeah, I
big
have
bit of
+5
initiative.
and advantage to my initiative.
Nice.
Alright, now I gotta figure out how this all works now.
Okay, wait. So I can understand your +5. Initiative. Sorry, advantages you roll again.
Yeah,
Where do you get the sixth one from? Is that like an elven thing or?
I get +5. Yeah, it's like Elven, and like I get it from something else.
Did you choose a faction?
Yeah.
Just curious while we,
It might be from one of the factions.
Yeah, might be. See if I can't find that while we're waiting for all the initiatives to be rolled.
Okay. Because I rolled my initiative. I just need to figure out how to do this in the system here.
Okay, there it is. Emperor's Gift. You have, yeah. Emperor's Gift gives a +2 to the initiative,
Okay.
and it's +4 plus the +2, so that makes more sense. Yeah.
So
That's
initiatives.
Cool.
If you right click or
If I right click one of the
if you
tokens.
right click the tokens you're trying to add initiative to,
Mm-hmm.
you can set their initiative.
Okay, I thought so. So this one was the 17.03. Okay. Oop. And this boss, quote unquote, is a. Let me see. I got. Huh, 2. 0.01. Alright, so now all the initiative should
I'm
be.
still missing mine because I can't roll.
Just
You
roll
do all the rabbits
1d20
at
in
once.
the text box.
Alright.
Like I think it's /R 1d20.
Yep.
I'll fix it. I did it for you.
Okay, so 20.03.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to pull up initiative.
If you select window, then you can click initiative.
Window.
And then
Initiative.
I don't know how to order initiative. Also, a lot of the rabbits don't have initiative yet either.
I only
Are you
did it
just
for
going for-
one. Yeah.
I think he's gonna do it all at once.
Okay. I don't know how to apply that initiative to all of them though.
Sort.
You just do it for one, and you get. Yeah.
Oh, there. Okay,
There
it's
we
all
go.
in. You know, right?
Nice.
Nice.
Oh wow, somebody was rolling for my rabbits when they weren't paying attention. Or maybe I accidentally did that. I need to remove some of these rabbits. Let me see. 1703 was that rabbit, so I'm gonna have to remove. Let's see. Delete.
Did someone do multiple rabbits? I only see the one rabbit having initiative at all.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of
Fine.
other rabbits in mine. There we go.
Yeah, but they don't have
Yeah. Yeah, you added them to the initiative queue, but we understand that. You know.
Yeah. All right. So, starting off. Boop.
Okay, I'm gonna go here, here, here.
Okay. You're a brave man.
Well, you'll take an op attack from this guy.
Oh
Do that.
yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to maybe just stand behind the tanks the first round of combat so they can all group up, or?
No, I'm basically a tank.
Oh, okay. I'll
'Cause
trust
I'll
in.
get +2 AC and +2 damage from this. And I'll attack this one.
Mm-hmm.
My main hand short sword or my offhand.
Give me one moment here as I pull up their stat block. Doo-doo-doo. Both will hit. They will deal
That'll be 8 damage.
8 damage. Are you splitting up the two?
I'm just doing all of them on this one.
All of them on this one right here?
How much HP does this one have?
I can't tell you. Okay, come on.
Oh.
Does it look bloodied?
Let's see.
The first attack will do 6,
6.
and then the second will do 2.
You. See, 6, 7, 8. All right, so you take your weapons, your short swords, and you'll stab them right into the rabbit. The rabbit's like, ah, asshole! As it's
When the dogs.
as it's almost utterly destroyed, but still clings to. I'm gonna do it in a meta way. Still clings to 2 points of life.
Huh?
I think I get 2 more damage for each of my attacks because of my imperial dance ability.
Technically, yes. You get 2 + 2 weapon damage and +2 AC because there's 2 enemies within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
All right, so this one's dead.
So it would be 3 and 7, so 10.
All right, so this one's like, ah, asshole.
And dies.
Bleh.
Dead.
Mm,
That rabbit just speak common.
dead.
I guess.
Excuse me, I'm too busy throwing up.
Oh god. That'll be the end of my turn.
All right, so you did your move, you did your actions. Boop. Next up is Ellis.
Alright. I will be confused when the rabbit talks. Well, that explains the best problem for one. And I will cast Sleep. Center. I don't have AoE. I don't know if I can.
There should be a tool for AoE. It's going to be on the top left. You see where you...
Template tools.
Yeah.
Template? Where's that?
It's going to be... You see, like,
At the
the...
top, near the.
You see that sewing needle, and then you see that drawing tool. There it is, template tools.
Just for an example. I don't know how to stop that. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that after I've.
Control Z.
Uh,
No?
Are you trying to see the
Nope.
grid?
Control Z. No, I don't need that. I want to get rid of the thing I accidentally.
Oh, there's the eraser under the drawing tool.
I mean, it's probably fine.
Okay,
I'm
give me
gonna,
a second to go.
I'm gonna target around here, so it affects these 4 rabbits.
Oh, wow. Everyone's going crazy with their tools here.
Yeah, which I need to figure out how to undo it now.
It's just Control Z.
File.
Control Z does not work for me.
Oh yeah, he's on the back.
Then I don't know what to do for you.
In edit, you can undo drawing, I think.
Yep.
Under edit, on the
I'm hoping not
Oh, yeah,
to...
there is.
I'm hoping
Drawing.
not to erase my
Undo drawing.
stink piles.
Alright, thank you.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, so. No, I know that. Because I'm on Mac.
I only rolled 19, so it's probably gonna put only 1 rabbit
Okay.
around this area.
You can draw the square. With
Yeah,
your-
but it's only gonna affect one of them. So it's,
Yeah, so just select one, I
They
guess.
have like 10 HP.
yeah.
Well,
That
it
one
starts-
affect one.
Starts from
It's
the
not
lowest,
like
works
20
its
to
way up,
affect more.
so. They might have different amounts of HP, who knows.
Yeah, one or two of these trees. This tree.
Okay.
Starting from the lowest HP, working its way up, so.
Oh,
And if
wow.
it matches, If like 2 of them have a total of 19, then both go to sleep.
I'm just trying to find the correct effect here.
I mean, you could just turn them sideways. We would know as well.
Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta.
To make sure that they actually turn sideways, you need to do the top down.
I know. I gotta change the config. Top down. Boop. And
It's a condition which I think is unconscious. But...
top down. Boop.
So yeah, if you go to conditions, it's unconscious for state. So state, condition, unconscious.
Okay.
Make them unconscious?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's
You cannot
see,
coup de
state
grace unless out of
conditions unconscious on the bottom there.
But you do get auto crits against them. Yeah.
combat. Advantage on hit and auto crit if within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, within 5. Yeah. We've confirmed this yesterday.
No, that's all.
Yeah.
Wait, does it hit 2?
Yep, you hit 2.
Okay, then one would need to have 9 HP.
Alrighty. And is that everything for you?
I'm gonna move. Wait, I can. Yeah. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna bonus action. Azelis wears a large mage's robes, pretty dark in color, and hides most of her body except her face.
Mm-hmm.
She will just spring a hand out of the robe that turns out to be a draconic claw, and claw one of the rabbits.
Okay, that hits, and it deals 1 damage. For 1 damage. And it's just like, Oi! Ah! Das smarts!
Mm.
Alright. Next up, Steve, son of Will.
Can I move just here?
Sure. Alright, now it's Steve's turn.
Yeah, just thinking. I think I'm probably move to here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking of what to do. So I'm moving here. I'm going to wait until there's at least 3 rabbits next to me to cast Word of Radiance, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, so you're ready in action?
Ready and in action, yes.
Alright. Next up, Smarmy Rabbits. Starting from down here in this area. This one that took a single point of damage will attack this person right here. Very meaty, very juicy. Does a 17 hit? No?
I have 18 AC.
Because of the Imperial Dancer thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty nice.
So it jumps up trying to kick you, and it's
I'm a
just
little
like,
bit more afraid of them.
and it just screams. It's just like, boya! Aw, shit. Alright, next up, we're gonna do this one right here. And it's just like, I wanna hit you in the face!
Please don't.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Is holding a spell a concentration?
You take 1 point of damage.
I don't believe so.
Alright, so this rabbit's just like, hiya! Kicks you right in the nose, and you take 1 point of damage. Alright,
Okay, more rabbits now.
next up, this one will move in. And it will roll to attack. Does 16 hit?
Nope.
Nice.
Nope, that does not hit.
Alright, this one will swoop on in.
So the question is, does his prepared action go off first as the creature's attack?
Do they all move at like? Is this like
I mean,
Do they move
doesn't
at
matter
once
to
or
me.
is this? Yeah, right, whatever.
Well-
It misses.
They're all gonna move on this turn. I decided to lump them into a group.
You know what? I'll
And as soon as this last one
Yeah.
comes in, you can trigger your spell.
what I'm asking is like, would I be able to wait till if more came? Is what I'm asking, I guess.
Yes.
Well,
All right, then I'm gonna just keep waiting for more.
So you forfeited your turn for more to come in. Is that what I understand?
he's basically saying
before
he's saying since you said I want to wait for 3 to
Mhm.
trigger instead of
At
wait
least
for them
3,
all
yeah.
to move in.
Okay, at
So
least.
since you said 3, he's giving you the opportunity to trigger it now, since that's what you said specifically.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that when I said at least 3, it means I don't have to do it next 3. I can wait till there's more than 3 to do it.
That's correct.
Oh, yeah, just double checking with that.
Yeah. All right. And let's see. I should move the other rabbits in. This one runs on in. What was this move again? Oh, yep. That's as far as it can go. 10, 15, 20. Boop.
Can't they dash?
They're nervous. They're cautious. They just saw like 2 people drop, and one rabbit kicked him in the nose and
If they can't
barely
move
did any
fast.
damage.
Yeah, I guess I have to activate it then. So, Word of Radiance is this. They all have to make wisdom saves or take 6 damage.
Okay.
Actually, con save, my bad.
Con save.
Yeah, con.
I'm 13.
Yeah, beat 13.
Okay. It looks like they. Is it okay if I do them as a batch? Or would you like me to roll for every one of them?
If you don't mind, because,
I mean,
otherwise
there's only 3 of
it's
them,
all or
so
nothing.
Okay, so that'll be this one right
It's not
here.
that
The
many.
one that was aggressively
Right.
kicking you in the nose. Next one. I could just hit up in order to do it, can't I? Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing it like fully typing it out.
Okay, he also does it, of course. Hey, at least one of them gets hit for 6 damage. That's good.
Alright. So this one dodges. This one dodges. This one gets smacked back. Ah! What the hell was that? And he's physically
Okay.
beat the fuck up. Alright. Next turn is Malachi.
Malachi will cast Sleep, centered on. It's a 20-foot radius. So basically, I'm going to hit all. I'm gonna let's see, 20 foot. Okay, it's 20 foot. Okay, wait, I'm messing up here. How do I?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
if
okay,
you
I'll just do these. All of these 4. That's the target.
I accidentally
Because
did
like it's a 20-foot square centered on a point, basically.
yeah.
Let me undo that. So there's plenty of room. So here, let me just use my space thing to point it out. So, my bad. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So it could just be centered like right here, I guess, and then it goes all the way out and around. So
Okay.
it won't hit her, but it would hit literally everything over here. But these 2 already slept.
Yeah.
I just don't want to sleep these, so they're up here. I'm off centering it deliberately.
Okay, and you don't want to sleep her.
She's out of range. I
Mhm.
can't sleep her. It's 50. It's 50 feet. No. It's 50 feet from here to here.
Oh.
My goal, and sleep goes by the lowest HP creatures first.
Mhm.
So I want to hit these ones first. So it would sleep the 2 closest to me, I guess, since it would go away, and I only have
It
22
doesn't
HP
affect
per hit.
unconscious.
22 HP, and that's I'm assuming
So it affects
accumulated.
22 HP worth of creatures.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
That's accumulated, is that correct?
So it's from lowest.
Yeah, because these two together
It
equaled.
starts by lowest HP.
Yeah, because these
If-
two together equaled 19.
Okay, so then that if the next creature it would affect has greater than 4 HP, it will not affect the creature because it has to be their entire HP to affect it.
Okay. So
So
starting
that means just
with the lowest HP, you
these
didn't.
two. Oh, lowest HP, right? So lowest HP of these 4.
Okay. Out of these 4. Cool. Okay. So. Okay. So that's gonna be condition unconscious. You knocked 2 more out.
Alright.
Sorry, I want to turn them over as well.
Okay.
Alright, they fall unconscious.
I'm sorry.
They fall unconscious.
Fall unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
These two, just these two. The other two
Yeah.
are fine.
The other two would be
Yeah.
affected. I would need a 30 to affect more.
Alrighty, and you didn't have a move yet, is that right?
I believe that's the end of my turn. I don't have a bonus action, and I do not wish to move.
Alrighty. Next up, Loopy Rabbit Lady. She's like, What do you people want? I'm just trying to live my life. You know, sleep in my trash.
We want to give you bread.
That's a lie.
What? She hears Eris say that's a lie, and then she starts stomping her foot and waving her wand around as she uses her spell Summon Pets.
Oh no, dude.
This is why you never tell people you're lying.
Good for me.
But to be honest, I did want to give.
Oh shit! Okay. I was hoping I'd be able to do this in this fight. Alright, she stomps. She beckons. She screeches. She summons. Give me one moment. Copy. She summons. Control V. I gotta put him up by a wall here somewhere. 1, 2. And one more is going to pop out right on top of here. And I actually have to get a separate token here. Give me one moment. She summons 3 rabbits, 3 smarmy rabbits, and... Oop,
Oh, it's so cute.
How loud the comments.
copy.
A pudgy rabbit. Oh no.
2. And 3. Alright, so 3 smarmy ass, snarky looking rabbits come popping out of the tube. One of them slides down right on top of. Ooh, did I accidentally put it in your token, Ezelis? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, good.
I think it's this
right there.
one, right?
Yeah, it should be this one. That one slides right out of a tube right in front of you, and they're like, ah, geez, who are these assholes? Yes, but let me finish my description. 3 of the smarmy rabbits you're fighting come flying out of the tubes. Slam, pow, bam. And 3 cute, adorable, not aggressive rabbits slide out of the tube. They roll over and plop right down where they land.
That's adorable.
All right, attack of opportunity. Azeless, one of the rabbits flew down right at your feet. So you get a chance to stomp it, kick it, hit it with something.
Well, since it doesn't leave my threatened range, I shouldn't get an attack of opportunity.
It just entered your threatened range.
Yeah, that doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
No?
In 5e, unless you have Sentinel.
Ah, okay. Alright. And that is all that she's doing.
Alright.
Boop. Gaddle.
Alright. Are these like magical summons?
Hmm?
Or are they like rabbits that came through the pipes?
You're gonna have to roll a, I believe, an intelligence or knowledge arcana.
Arcana.
I can do that. Smile. Just bear with me while I try to find it. There it is. Okay.
I believe Verum also has like a martial check that you can make.
Oh, damn. I would have preferred to do that, but that's
Okay,
fine.
here we go. I'm gonna try and reconnect.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to tell if the rabbits are magic, then yes, you would do Arcana. But if you're trying to say
I mean,
what is
it's up to the DM what he wants me to roll.
Knowledge arcana for this
yeah.
circumstance will be appropriate.
Do I get anything with a 9?
Nope. You just see rabbits flying out of these colorful tubes out of the wall, and you're just like, I don't know what the hell's going on. But I am a very generous DM, so I'm gonna give you like the next round to try to figure it out if you really want to probe your brain on it. A lot of DMs are just like, oh yeah, you can't figure it out. But if you give me a good RP reason why you would dwell on something, then I could give you another chance.
Alright, dude. I got you.
Welcome back, Malachi.
So
Gotta re-get my permissions and everything.
Okay.
So,
I'm sorry I'm taking so long. It's just I want to use command. I'm trying to pick the right word without freaking it up. All right. I'm gonna shoot for the moon. Gaddle sees all these just smarmy ass rabbits, and he's like, "Why do they talk common?" Then he sees the adorable ones, and he's like, "All right, they can't all be that bad if they're that cute." And then I think about this woman who just has 5 strangers bust into her house and start killing her rabbits. I'd be scared too. So I'm gonna use command on her. And the command word I will use is befriend.
Is there a DC check I have to make against it?
Yeah, it's Wisdom DC 13. I have it in the text box if you want to look at it.
Give me one moment. You said
Non-Maxine wisdom bros.
They're pussies, bro.
Oh, to be fair. Still.
No!
she makes it.
Yeah.
She
I don't know if 5e is miss.
you cast befriend. She shakes her head a little bit, and she's like, "Did you cast magic on me?
Yes?
You suck. More rabbits!"
Oh no, dude!
All right. Did you want to make your move action?
Yeah, I'll support my buddy here with my pudgy. Is this does this affect my movement?
That is difficult terrain. When you walk in it, you will take half move speed.
Alright, I'll slide on over here. Hey. And that's the end of my turn.
Hey.
All right. Next up, Eris again.
Okay, I'm gonna take the Aeon from this guy and
Oh.
here,
Oh.
so you can attack me with this guy.
It's gonna miss.
I'm gonna move here.
smart.
You get advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
You have advantage. You stealth the.
And then roll your damage die again, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
That should be 11 damage.
Yep,
This one.
that one's dead.
Okay, and
Bah.
then I will attack this one with my offhand.
Shh. Bleh.
Advantage. Advantage.
That should be plus 5 damage.
5. It's max of
Yeah.
+3 according to the thing you
No,
posted.
because I have my other ability, which I get plus 1 damage for each enemy I kill.
In the current. Okay.
Yeah, so plus 3 from Imperial Dance and plus 2 from Aladine's Glory.
Okay.
Paladin. Yeah, okay.
So your
10 damage.
so your first initial attack, the one where you got the 7.
They have advantage on. Oh no, they don't have advantage. It's not
No,
unconscious. My
I don't
bad.
think he had
That's my fault.
advantage on that. I was
I
confused
thought he
on
was
that
attacking
too.
unconscious. That's my fault.
Yeah, so he missed.
Oh, okay.
So you just missed. My bad.
Yeah.
I thought I had some advantage I didn't know.
But yeah, so this one takes, I believe, just 6 damage.
I think it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does it have what's CC? Is it 7?
Its AC is something I cannot tell you.
I'm gonna
Can
say.
mark
I
check
think it
the
takes.
AC?
Yes, you can. Alright. That actually succeeds. As you were swinging, the smarmy rabbit is just like, excuse me, ha, suck it, rabbit feet. And you figure out that its AC is actually 13. And after learning that secret juicy tidbit, you slam it with your other offhand weapon sword, and it's just like, ah! Not my rabbit feet! But it's still alive.
It took 7 damage, right?
You rolled 5 on it, and I just added 1. Do I add another point because of your, what is this, for each creature that dies? Because I believe...
Plus 1 damage for each creature in my 5 feet range.
Oh.
So the damage base was 2. They get +3 for each living creature within their 5-foot radius. Then they get another +2 because they get +1 damage per creature that they have killed this combat encounter.
So I
Okay.
have plus 5 damage to that attack.
Alright, so this one's actually fully dead then.
It's only
Bleh.
7 damage.
Only 7?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
only 7 because it's the
you're
first
looking
roll.
at the second roll, not the first.
Oh, right, okay. So it's still alive, just brutally maimed. Just remind me that this one's got 7.
I hate rabbits.
Because I gotta remember this one also has 6 here.
That'll be it. Then.
Alright. That's gonna be Azeless now.
Alright. I'm gonna use Shocking Grasp on that one. That one that I have already damaged for 1 HP.
Okay. Attack 8 hit. Alright, you actually miss on this one.
Shit, my head.
Yes, you miss.
And then I will use my claw again as a bonus action.
You hit.
2 damage this time.
That's a crit, isn't it?
Nope.
No, it isn't. It has +2, so it's.
Alright,
So a natural 20.
so this specific rabbit has 3 damage on it. Hold on, I need to write it in its notes.
I also need to update Shocking Grasp because the damage is wrong.
Is it not a D8?
Yes, but it's a D8 plus 2 because of my with my what's its face faction bonus. I get plus
Faction?
I get +2 to every instance of lightning damage.
From what's the cost?
Linum Lords.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, and did you want to try to disengage or do a move action?
Nope.
Alrighty.
Here.
Now it's Steve, son of Will.
Alright, well, then it's time for me to try to Word of Radiance again. May they all maybe fail this deck save.
Fun.
And if they don't, they'll take a whole damage.
Okay, roll.
Sadness.
20. Why did I hit 2? Whoops. This was Dex.
Lords is cold damage, or is it thunder damage?
It's Eldos Daikura, the master.
No, this is not deck. This is Con.
Con? Okay.
The page is not updated properly. I talked to a few people about it and one thing.
No, I see it. Lightning resistance plus 2 additional lightning damage per lightning damage source.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. I just wanted to double check because I hadn't heard that.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Stuff.
So let's say that these ones, this is around you, is that right? Come on.
Yeah, everyone within 5. Any enemy in 5 feet, not anyone. But yeah.
Okay, so these 3 here. Alright, I'm gonna put that all together. So this one is gonna die.
Yeah.
State. Dead.
Right.
Not again! And this one takes... Wait, no, this was only 1 point of damage, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is only
Yep.
1 point of damage.
Okay, so he's at 7. Not dead yet. Almost. State. Not dead. Not dead yet. Getting better. This one takes
Oh.
1 damage. This one takes 1 damage. I know I'm saying a lot of this ones, but this one 1 damage. This one 1 damage. This one.
I understand.
This one's haggard, and you almost feel sorry for this one. Like, it's seen some shit. What a fucked up day.
I don't feel sorry for any of them. Neither does Malachi.
Alright, I'm assuming...
Yeah.
It wasn't this one that didn't take damage.
This one did take damage. He took 1 point.
So they both took damage.
Yes, that's correct. I might have, like, forgot to hold down the mouse when I was hovering over this one. But it's this one, and this one, and this one. All 3 of them.
Alright.
I'm assuming you're,
That's gonna be my turn. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Next up.
Longer over, 'cause I added the HP on them.
Oh, I see it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You didn't get Smarmy Rabbit 7. F.
Okay.
So good. Looks good.
So, starting from this way up, over here.
Bring it on, bitch.
This rabbit's gonna try to kick you in the face. Whoops. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Alrighty. You take 3 points of damage.
Alright.
Wapow! Ka-cha! Wabam! Your ankles are sore. Alright, next up. This one. This guy right here. Let me see. There we go. Oop. Nope, that one misses.
Nope.
This one's just gonna roll around the trash.
Ah.
This one is really beat the fuck up, but wants revenge.
Oh no.
Does 11 hit?
Miss. Nope.
Alright, next up's this one. This one is actually going after Will again. Oop. Come on. There we go. Will.
Okay.
Next up's going to be this one. This one's also going to go after Will.
Come at me, bro.
24?
Not like that, though. Hits me, yes.
Alright.
I fucking hope so.
You take 3 damage.
Oof. Oh, sorry.
Okay, next up. Going to be this rabbit. And this one's going to attack Eris. 9 misses. Next up is going to be this little pudgy bunny over here. Just going to roll in the trash a bit.
So cute.
Next up is going to be this rabbit, all the way in the corner. 5, 10, 15, 20. It can only move up to 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Moves up there to flank. And attacks. Eris. 16. That's a big nope. And this pudgy bunny moves out of the way. 5, 10, 15, 20. Underneath the table. Next up, Malachi. Malachi's probably thinking, God, finally.
No, Malachi does not think of such petty things.
No.
You know what I realize? I keep
Malachi
reading
is
about
going to-
this guy over here, but, you know, he doesn't know what's going on. He's probably just screwing around.
Malachi is going to cast a firebolt at this creature right here. Okay, that needs to be fixed. It's 14 to hit for 9 damage. I don't know why
Okay.
the macro is weird now.
Alright, 14 does hit. This one.
Probably missing some BOs.
This one is very much dead. Well, Malachi raises his hands, chucks a fireball at the rabbit in front of your face. The rabbit dissipates into a blood splatter. Blech. Matter of fact, this one gets deleted out from existence.
Smolders on the floor.
Dead.
And Malachi ends his turn.
Alrighty. Next up.
Could, aim for a healthier one.
How is Malachi to know which one's
Hey,
healthy?
lady,
Bad eyes.
can you, stop summoning rabbits, please?
Can you stop killing my rabbits? Please?
Tell
Yeah,
them
we-
to stop attacking us.
Yeah.
I can't control them.
Oh.
I guess we're going to kill them then.
Oh. More rabbits!
I mean, you did summon them.
Okay, so I'm gonna whisper this. Can someone go kill her, please?
Oh my god. Not again.
Bruh.
How many
All the
do you
rabbits.
have?
Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. Who do I want to copy? Which are the ones that you've edited here? It's 9 out of 10. Did this one get fixed up yet? Not yet, but I'll copy this one anyway. Control C. Alright, this time. Control V. 2 of these rabbits. Boop. Boop. Pop up over here. And Control C. Control VB. V, V. 4 of these ones roll out of the trash. Boop, boop, boop. Now I'm gonna say this one rolls out from here. Blah, 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 blah. Boop.
Steve makes the face that his character token is making. The cute. Oh! With all the adorable wabbits.
And
They
she
must all be perched.
will take
Actually, wabbit.
her move action through this door here. Boop, boop.
They are known to be quite wascally.
And the door slams shut behind her.
I've heard wabbits.
Alright, next up, Gattle.
It's right fuck that we're just killing these rabbits, but I guess it's gotta be done, and he'll swing at this one. Hello? Okay, this one.
Mm-hmm.
And, that's about it, I
Okay.
guess.
11 misses. So you swing and miss, and it's gonna make fun of you. Ha! You suck.
Damn tiny buggers, and I felt bad for murdering you. And, that's it.
Alright, next up. Top of the order, Eris.
Okay. Is there? Can I make a check to see if there's a way to like stop the suffocating of the rabbits, or like just get rid of them, or something like that?
Yep. Use an intelligence check.
Very intelligent.
20 out of 20.
You are very intelligent.
Alright, so these are smarmy rabbits. They're similar to normal rabbits, they're just very smart. So, they still have intellect like a small woodland creature.
Okay. Is that it?
Run wild with your imagination. Do you want me to give you an example of what you could do?
Yeah.
Scare them.
Oh. Can I roll to scare them? Intimidate them?
Yep.
How do you intimidate them?
I just... I'll try to just be, like, big, like how you become big to, like, towards a bear to make them think you're big. I'll just, like, try to be big, have my arms out and stuff.
Alright, roll an
That's a
intimidation.
smart ranger move.
You can even, if you have, let's see, 10? That will succeed on, how many do I have that's awake? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14. That'll succeed on only 2, but I'm going to say that they're going to be the 2 closest ones. So this one and this one that are flanking you. And I just need to put the fear state onto them. Conditions. Frightened. And state. Condition. Frightened. Boop. Alright, so those two, this one and this one, are frightened. Ah, Jesus! Holy cow! Whoa! Yes, that does take your action.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action just swing my offhand towards this guy. That'll be plus 5 damage to that hits.
Okay. But is it a 12 that you're rolling to hit? No added crazy stuff?
No,
Alright, that does miss.
nothing crazy to add.
Alright, but these two rabbits are just like, wow! He's so big! He's so big! And this one's like, wow, yeah, he swings so big! His swings are so big! And this one's just like, Ah, shut up, you idiots.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Alright. Next up, Aslis.
Chill. I will attack the same rabbit that I have already damaged with shocking grasp. Yay!
Wow.
So that's six damage. I fixed the macro for the
Alright, you're doing it to this one right here?
should kill him if I'm right. Maybe I don't know.
He is almost. You shock the hell out of him. He's gasping. He's just hunkered down to the ground. He's like, "Ah!"
And I will miss with my claw attack.
Yep,
To finish.
that's
Seven.
correct. Alrighty. That's
I will
everything.
shout at the mage because I guess she can still hear us even if the door is closed. Your filth and your vermin are destroying the town.
What mage?
I mean
The apprentice that's
lady
locked
that
herself
pretends to be
in
a
here.
mage. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, maybe she's not even actually a mage, I don't know. But I was referring to her.
Steve looks around. Is actually any of the stuff that was reported missing, like, Dean here
Yes.
in any of the garbage piles?
Yes, the only thing you don't see
Okay.
here,
Just-
if you make a perception check, quick.
Sure, I can try and do that. Come to find out that he's blind.
15. That's nice. Alright, the only thing that you don't see here is the coat of
I was
arms.
on the wrong person, but
Yeah,
It's just
you
pretend
stole
it's the
dad's
same.
money from me.
yeah. So, I mean, I have basically the same thing as him, so whatever.
Malachi, what do you see with your elven eyes? I see something quite strange.
What do
Alright.
you see, Malcolm?
Alright. Like everywhere you see food, you see like
That's right.
cakes, you see
Yes.
bread, you see like cloth and stuff and refuse in here, like a lot of the stuff that would normally be amongst the townsfolk in the fiefdom that you notice. The one thing that you don't see is the coat of arms.
Okay.
No, let's pretend. Okay.
And that was everything that
Okay, so sorry, the initiative wasn't passed to me, so I did know for certain. Okay. Alright, so no coat of arms. I'm surrounded by rabbits, so. Okay, let's try it again. This time with meaning. The power of Crowley compels you.
Okay.
No, you're gonna kill the Pudgy Bunny.
It wasn't a choice I could. Well, you know what? Actually, I think. What is the official rules on this? I think it's only enemies. I don't know if I consider it an enemy because it hasn't. I've not seen one of these ever attack, so maybe I can justify not doing that, unless. Yeah, I don't know how enemies, if it's like you consider an enemy or anything like that. So
How would you?
Saying it will target me.
if I think of you as an enemy, are you saying I should see you as an enemy?
Am I an enemy?
That's what I'm asking.
No, I'm not an enemy.
do you see them as an enemy?
No, it doesn't target you.
Do you see
I
see
do not.
Pudgy Bunny as an enemy?
Oh wait, no, it's not even that I assume as enemy. It's each I choose, so I don't have to choose the bunny. I don't have to choose them. So I only choose the two smarmy rabbits.
Alrighty. Then let me make that roll. 13. Con save. What is this? 13.5 con save?
Alright.
It's just he didn't round it down in the macro.
Okay, so they succeed.
I'm a horrible person.
And then I'll actually roll again. Boop. Oh. So this rabbit's too afraid of Eris to even notice that you're blasting, and it's just like, ah! And gets hit for 4 HP. Yes. So it's up
Not a
to
ton, but it's something.
5 damage now. All right, you strike it, and it's just like, ah, shit, ah, I'm so hurt. And that's the end of your turn, Steve.
It's not a lot, but it's honest damage.
It's honest
That's the end
damage.
of my turn.
Honest damage for an honest day's work. All right, now it's the rabbit's
Yep.
turn. Again, rolling up like usual. Whoop. Starting with this one. This one will make an attack. Boop. All right,
Hit.
all right. Let's see if I can find my 1d4 now. 1 damage. Alrighty. And now, next up, it is this rabbit right here. The almost dead one. And it's just going to be like, screw this! Ah! And it's going to put itself into a state of fear.
If they're fear, they have to move away from the person they're frightened of.
Yep. Boop. And so he's going to take 5, 10.
He's dead.
Yes.
Attack opportunity.
Bleh.
And as I claw him, while he tries to escape, I'm gonna look at this one and say, "You're next."
You're going to look at this one and say you're next?
Yeah.
All right. Because I find that amusing. Roll roll intimidation.
Yay. I'm pointing while pointing at him with my bloody claws. Intimidation. Damn it.
I'm going to give you advantage
Roll.
because you just killed his friend.
Are we the bad guys?
Yes. Well,
No.
I am. Well, I am. I will know.
Okay, that one works.
I can't be bad.
Just making sure.
All right, as Azelis strikes down one of the rabbits and its body flops onto the ground after getting slashed in the midair next to Gattle, this rabbit stirs itself into a frightened frenzy. Holy shit! Ah! Let me put it, state, into frightened. Boop. Alrighty. Next up, gonna be this boyo right here. He's just gonna move. Boop. Boop.
Alright. Oh, you came back.
The question is, do you take the A off?
No.
Do it.
Do it. Alright. Next up, gonna be this rabbit right here. Alright. And this one sees that Eris is beating the fuck out of all of his friends and is gonna attack Eris. 21.
That just barely hits.
You take
Barely hits with a 21.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
So this one's literally the badass out of all the rabbits. He's just like, take this, you dirty son of a bitch! Wata!
My mom's not a bitch.
Such enthusiasm.
Alright. Next up, this rabbit.
Excuse me, sir. I find that a little bit rude.
This
I think you are
rabbit.
mistaken.
This one is going to take a disengage action to put itself into the trash.
Bye.
Nice.
No. I need to take a quick peek at something. Okay, so it doesn't pass without trace.
He has passed without trace?
No, it's make a quick intelligence check. 13. That's enough. You suddenly realize that the refuse is piled up. Did you want to make this roll again, ttamark? Did you want to make this roll?
I haven't made it yet.
Okay.
Sure. You know what? Why not?
Oh, geez, Steve. All right,
I'm a smart cookie.
so both you and Eris, seeing the rabbit dive into the trash, you both immediately realize that the trash is large enough for the rabbits to go in and effectively get full cover. So almost similar to a pass without trace. But because you noticed where it went, because its dumb rabbit booty still sticking out of the trash, it is not effective, and so it didn't succeed.
Right.
Alright, next up, it's going to be this rabbit. And he's going to run this way. Without the disengage.
I attack him.
Go right ahead.
He dead.
He super dead. He dies so hard, he gets deleted. Alright, you swipe your sword as immediately as it tries to hop out of your range, but whoosh, you slice him in twain and his bits fall to the ground.
Nice.
Alright, next up's gonna be this rabbit. This one hasn't been scathed at all. And it's gonna make an attack on Eris. Boop. 16 misses. Next up is this one. Right into engagement. And it's going to make an attack. 24.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 4 more damage.
Good.
Alrighty.
Guys, I need help.
Next up.
You still have more HP than my max.
That's kind of true.
Next up's gonna be this rabbit, and it is going to 18. It succeeds, and this one is gone. Next up's gonna be this rabbit. 5, 10, 15, 20. Boop. Now this one. 5, 10, 15, 20. No. 15. And it's gonna be this one. Rolls out of the trash. Oop, come on. 5, 10, 15, 20. And finally this one over in the corner that I've been neglecting. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, and that's all the rabbits. Next up, Malachi.
Alright. Malachi would like to make an Arcana check to try and judge if any of these are an illusion or if they're actually real.
Go ahead. 18. Ooh, that's a good one. All right. So, Malachi, you reach back into the wisdom that you have, your knowledge, and you compare it to the rabbits that you see before you. The rabbits are real. The rabbits talk. But you also notice there's kind of a weird way the rabbits look. It's not an illusion, but it looks like they've been modified in some way through magical means. And that is what your Arcana check tells you.
Okay. Then Malachi will just use the trusty old firebolt and will
Maybe to go
firebolt.
into my right,
Huh?
just so
No.
I can.
This one
Oh,
right here.
okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Help you, fellow caster.
Don't worry about the 9 rabbits near me.
I
All
think
right.
you'll be fine. You've got comrades.
Well, you know, it's just this one's gone.
All right. That actually misses.
Oh, the rabbits.
And then you're still
Will
gonna
then go mad with power.
stand in place then?
I've got no reason to move forward as of yet, so
Alrighty. Next up, Loopy Rabbit Lady. She glances outside of the door to see that you folks are still alive and are still killing her rabbits, and then she shuts the door again and slams it behind her.
damn.
Next up, Gattle.
What a bitch.
All right.
You got this, man. I believe in you.
I don't.
I did not
You were
expect.
so close to hitting it last time.
I'm gonna give it the old special battle axe. Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
Nice.
And that's the end of my turn. Oh gosh.
Alright, so this one is now critically maimed.
Take that, you little fuck.
Ah, Jesus! What an asshole!
I mean, fair assessment.
I have an argument.
Next up, Eris, top of the order.
Okay. I'm thinking. I'm gonna attack this one. Okay.
I like that choice.
He dead.
Yeah, he super dead.
Which
State
Oh
dead.
God, how much plus damage? I killed 4 enemies, so I have like plus 4 and then like. Okay, now I'm gonna move here. And
No,
attack this one.
no. Darn
Yes,
you.
I crit on this one with my bonus action. So I'll be never roll d6. So I have plus 3 and then plus 4. So that's 11 damage on this people.
Alright, so this one's dead
Steve
too.
looks noticeably upset.
Yeah. No, he's just snoring. Shh. Bleh.
Okay, that's it.
Alright. Next up, Avalis. $22 hits, 6 damage. Are you hitting the one in front of you? The 5 will miss.
Oh, my bad, sorry. Yeah, I hit with shocking grasp and then miss with claw again.
Alright, you miss with the claw, but you hit with the striking grasp. You reach out and you grab the rabbit in its foot and shock it furiously. It is lethally maimed. And he's like, no! Alright, Steve.
Okay. What are the conditions of the? Okay, well, first of all, I'm probably gonna what are the conditions of the rabbits? Like those 2 rabbits beside me at the moment.
This one and this one?
Yeah.
Alright, so this one to the north of you hasn't been touched. Neither has this one.
Left is just bad. Thought he had 1 damage, but yeah, okay. In that case, I'm just going to stand here and do the trusty old word of radiance.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Let me see if I've still got it saved in here. +1. There it is. Boop. Yep.
Ooh,
Alright.
6 damage.
Let me see here. 6 damage. 6 damage. I'm gonna give it to the one on your left. That's this one. I'm also gonna give the 6 damage to the other one in front of you, since I don't want Eris to die. Boop.
Wow, here's the DM likes me.
Alrighty. So these two get hit by your... What is this one called? Radiance. Your... stench. Strikes them ferociously. And they're like, ah, so stinky! Oh no, so stinky!
Stinky. Okay.
Alright.
That's an interesting reaction to being hit by a wood.
Next up's gonna be the...
Usually they're used.
Next up's gonna be the Smarmy Rabbits, or the Rabbits' turn. Starting from this way again. This Pudgy Bunny gonna move 10 feet into the trash. 5, 10, and then it will attempt its R1d20. Boop. Nope, critical fail. So it lodges itself on the outside of the trash. Next up's gonna be this rabbit.
Oh.
Okay. This one's going to attack the person that spoke at it.
Whoa.
Does 20 hit?
That hits. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. It's gonna sock you right in the face.
Oof.
Wham. Ooh.
Unfortunate.
These rabbits have been pretty mean to you guys. Alright, next up, that's gonna be this rabbit right here. This one should still be in the fear, so it's gonna attempt another. Boop. 5 is a failure. You still see it crawling in deeper into the trash.
Do I get Aeon?
Yep.
Does that hit?
That misses.
Okay.
A stinky, smelly shirt gets in the way of your sword, and it slides right past him. Next up,
Ew.
this guy. He's going to attack Eris, because he's not afraid. Boop. 7 misses. That's going to be this guy. 14 misses.
No way, Jose.
And then this rabbit right here is going to move right here and take Steve.
Wait, hello there.
Yeah. yeah. What's up, Doc? And 6 misses.
It's a miss.
And I believe only one more rabbit that's important should be moving in.
Have you come to hear the
5,
word of
10.
Crowley?
15.
10.
There we go. Alright, and that moves that far. Next up is Malachi. Malachi, I'm going to have you roll a wisdom check.
Oh, whoops. Click saving throw back, so ignore that.
16 works.
16.
Alright, so in your experience of magic and magical hullabaloo, you know that prestidigitation can cause certain spectral noises.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can use this to your advantage.
I actually have a better thing than that. Malachi is going to cast Minor Illusion and make it the roar of a dragon, or at least the closest approximation, as he has never technically heard a dragon. It'll be just the most loudest, terrifying noise you can think of.
Sure thing.
Whoa.
And I don't
That
know.
guy's
I don't know what Minor Illusion's range is, but he wants to center it right outside the lady's door. And then before he casts it, he's going to move up to here so he is not blocking the exit.
Okay. Alright, so you cast your spell.
strange roads.
You.
Huh? I actually haven't seen Strange Roads.
That's what they did.
Oh.
And you're placing it right here, aren't you?
Actually, the range is 30 feet, so it'll be
Do you want to put it in the
right
house?
there, right where I'm standing, I guess. So
Right
the
in the
range is
house.
yeah, right there. The range is 30 feet.
Alright, you make a strange noise that sounds guttural and demonic. And it howls at the walls where the the loopy rabbit lady is hiding. She screams, "Ah! Ah, no! What are they doing inside my house?" And she bursts in through the door. On her turn. On her turn.
So Malachi's turn is finished after casting a spell since he can do nothing else.
Alright, and it's her turn. She busts in through the door, a full 30 feet sprint right into the room. What the hell's going on in here? Did you summon, like, a demon or something?
Quick.
Close. That's next level.
Ah! Where is it?
Saw the-
Behind you, of course. That is where all demons come to roost.
More rabbits!
Give her the bread.
She raises her staff and okay. Who's the one that has the bread basket?
Oh, that is me.
Which one of you is me? Gaddle?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So Gaddle has the bread basket. You're usually the last in initiative, right?
Yes, I go after her pep hands.
Yep. All right. So you hear Steve scream, "Use the bread on her!" And she just like is confused, and she just like slowly clutches her staff, and it is your turn.
All right. I'll walk
Give
over.
her the bread.
I'll take all the pop attacks. I don't care. I'll walk up to her and I'll say, "We just wanted to give this to you," and I'll like present the bread. The second one hits.
So you take 2 points of
Wow.
damage.
Doesn't get an aeon.
That's
Is
Or
this
is
the
this
only one who would
back?
do it?
It's those two.
Otherwise,
Oh.
oh,
Well, you went through your
where was-
diagonal.
yeah, he went like that. I thought. So,
Okay. Yeah, you're right. This one,
I think
this
it's only the first attack.
this one is engaged in combat, so there's no attack of opportunity.
oh okay.
All right. So ignore the first one, but I'm gonna say 2 damage does get through from this guy kicking you in the shins.
Oh my shins,
All right. So
bro! I need this.
repeat that again. You pass her the bread, and you say,
We just wanted to talk to you and give you this.
"Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I know this is all a very awkward situation.
All right.
We're sorry for the murders of the rabbits, but we were just defending ourselves.
I mean, I appreciate it, but like, I can't even control these rabbits. So, beat them up, and we can talk."
Why are you summoning more, you foul hag?
Do
No, Malachi, manners.
She has summoned more twice, and then yet says, I don't have any control over them. Either she is lying, or she is willfully summoning.
Wait, you want to help us?
Okay,
I don't.
insight
don't
check. Can we insight check her? Is she actually being honest when she's saying?
Go ahead.
she,
You can.
know,
I will let you roll an insight check. Then I'll tell you what
Just
you
'cause,
find
you know.
out.
Yeah.
You don't figure it out.
Oh, aye.
I'm gonna have everyone who is willing to participate roll a wisdom check, though.
Sure. Is it just like straight wisdom or?
Straight wisdom check. Yep.
Excuse me.
I'm very
Malachi is too frustrated to be wise.
Base ability check.
All right. So,
I'm
Come on, dog.
Gattel, Malachi, you don't figure this
I
out.
mean, the other guys had this.
And Steve, you can actually roll this wisdom check as well. Even though you failed your
Oh, okay.
insight.
Just didn't want to, do. You're a sweetie. Alright, wisdom, go.
Yep. Nope. All right. So, Aslis and Eris, you both realize in your profound experience in the battlefield that she's not a combatant.
Oh, I can kill her instantly.
Let's see. Eris, you had the higher of the two rolls. You figure out that she's using a magical item.
Okay, is that it?
That's it. Yep. You're gonna have to
Okay,
roll wisdom even higher to understand her motives.
Get rid of her staff.
So what do I have left as far as the action economy?
All right. So you moved and you gave her the basket. Is that correct?
Yes.
So unless you have any free actions, I believe that is your turn.
Giving
Well,
a basket
bonus,
item
maybe?
interaction.
I don't know.
I do have healing word, but like y'all seem fine for the most part.
Cough.
Y'all seem fine.
I mean, you're not unconscious, but I'll give you a fat.
It's like,
word.
thank you. Alright, you're 5.
Wait, what's that?
And the healing word is don't be a bitch. That's it. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Top of the order. Eris.
Okay. Doom music playing in the background. I'm hyper headbanging right now.
Do 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 do.
This one
Mm-hmm.
first. Is that it?
That misses.
I'll attack again.
That
Does
hits.
that hit?
Yep.
He's dead.
Super dead. He
I have +8 damage. Not
is state dead. You slice right through him with your offhand after missing him.
And I move here and then
Alrighty.
I mean, it's kind of unusual to have that many combatants in a fight almost.
Damn it! I'm gonna start with a claw attack on the next to me, but I'm gonna miss again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna kill, murder, die everyone.
Ooh. You hit for 22, dealing 19 damage. Yeah, who are you hitting?
Yeah, I think in spirit of the character, I'm gonna hit her.
You're gonna hit this one?
Yeah, since everything is her fault, we
no.
get rid of the source.
You do
Yeah,
hit,
I'm gonna hit the lady.
and you deal 19 damage?
Yes.
Alright.
And it's I wait. What did I roll? I rolled a 7, 8, so I'm gonna choose psychic damage.
She's immune to psychic damage.
You...
Fuck.
Alright, so you send a Chaos Bolt out of your hands. Right into her brain. She keels over, stumbles a little bit. And falls into the trash. She is... how do I put this? She is out of it consciously. Not knocked out, but in a sense that's related to mental. She is mentally maimed.
Okay.
Is that your turn? Alrighty. I'm glad you didn't use acid on her.
I DC'd.
Mhm.
Well, with Chaos Bolt, you don't have a choice of anything. You have to take one of the two D8 rolls. So I had a choice between Psychic and Thunder.
Well, when in doubt, use the word of radiance. Actually, if it's alright, I would want to have taken a step down just to engage the other guy too before I did that. If that's alright with you.
Yeah,
if
that's
you want
fine.
Me to just stay here, that's fine too.
No, you can do that.
Uh,
I'll let you do that.
Deal more damage.
Just kick a rabbit out of the way. Boom. They fail. Each one takes, what was it? 3?
3, I think, for this one. Yeah, this one is
3
3.
damage. Okay, so this one has 3 damage. Oop. That was this one. This one takes 3 damage. That is this one. Ooh. You hit one that's already been damaged. 9. Actually, this one's dead. As soon as you say your holy word, this one.
Nice. Does who even do anything?
Alright, so this one is damaged.
Asking if
This one
the
is
cleric
damaged.
does anything besides Word of Radiance.
I mean, for the most part, I've just been next to a lot of people, so
And Aslis
kinda
is
the
just
right
like,
thing to do.
Aslis is just like, do you do anything besides Word of Radiance? Huh? Sucker? Alright. Next up, the Schmarmy Rabbits. Let's see. This one is actually surrounded, and so it will attempt to flee. But it's only this one, I mean. This one will attempt to flee because it's surrounded. But its only path of escape is this way. 5, 10. You're going for an attack of opportunity? Go right ahead.
Oh. Alright, if that's something we can do, then.
It's
Gadul will trigger first.
Yep, you go first.
That's plus 8 damage. Wait, no, plus 7. Wait, no, plus 8. If it does.
It does hit. Sorry, I was distracted there.
Hmm?
I had to look something up quick. Alright.
I thought Gadjo was going to get the first attack against it, because or leave his opportunity thing first, and then, you know, that's when you and me could have a free-for-all for it.
I'm gonna say, since Eris rolled for
No,
it,
I'm just gonna...
like, I imagine it being like this. The rabbit's just like, yo, I'm out of here. See ya, assholes. And then Eris is just like, no, you don't. And slices right through it, killing it instantly. And its body
I'm just gonna roll, but...
flops.
Well...
You add to the
at
damage.
least,
You say, I'm gonna hit it
he
with
slices
my
it in
weapon.
half, and I
Whoopah.
flatten it. Yeah.
And Gaddle's over here, just sitting, being like, now, come on, guys, that's way too much.
Pretty much, yeah. While we murdered these cute ass rabbits with their hands.
Alrighty.
Why not? Alright.
I'm an elf.
This one's gonna attempt another roll in the garbage check. Boop. 4. Still fail. Yep. Nope. Still stuck in the trash. Let's see. This one. This one hasn't been damaged, so it's gonna move into attack. No, it's already in position to attack, so it will. Boop. 18. Alrighty. You take 2 points of damage. I believe this one still needs to go.
And this one too. The one next to
I
me.
think it can.
Ah, yes, the one that's feared. Next to Azalis. This one needs to escape into the trash.
Does it disengage?
It does not. Nope.
Damn it. I hate my life.
Fucks this up.
Yeah, but the claw is a nice tool because it's a bonus action.
Where do you get the claw from?
It's from Lenormous, the enormous sorcerer, my subclass.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Cool.
It's strength based, so it's absolutely garbage for me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's basically like Lenorm sorcerers are overpowered if they're like orcs, because orcs can take a feat that allows them to use their strength modifier for their what's it called? You know.
Spellcasting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's also why I loved what's called sorcerers in fourth edition, because you could also use strength as your modifier, just like for anyone, which was lots of fun.
Didn't 4th edition have the issue where everyone had like a healing spell or something?
So
Yeah.
does it hide? Does it run away?
Fourth edition was pretty open for anything.
Well, at 5 it escapes your claw attack, but it doesn't like disappear. So you can still strike it for another attack if you have like something besides your claw.
Yeah, no.
No?
It's only an Aeon. It's on like.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Now, next up's gonna be this guy. Moves into attack. This one. Boop. 8.
Miss.
Alrighty, and I believe that's all the rabbits. Let me take a quick glance. These two are... Yep, these two are still sleeping. They're just out like a light. They're like... Alright.
Hook them.
That's gonna be Malachi.
Malachi is going to move down to here, and it's just gonna magic missile the sleeping or the unconscious lady.
Oh.
11 damage. This is far too frustrating for what it's been worth. Simply grab the staff and see if you can banish these blasted rodents.
Okay. He was...
I've almost killed them.
That's
I
wonderful.
mean,
I do not desire to be.
She was
fearful
already
of her.
unconscious. Why not focus on the rabbits that are still
As
up
a
and fighting?
matter
She was
of
using
fact,
staff to summon them. It is presumable that she can use the staff to control them.
she is dead. Not
And
even...
then Malachi wants to activate his special origin ability and quickly try and scan the room as he moves to see if he can detect any other magic than what was on her.
Okay.
It's part of his origin from Morgeta. He can detect magic at will.
Yep.
Magic at will? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. And you are not in direct combat. So, yep. All right. So, these little colored lines here, these are the multicolored tubes that the rabbits have been seeping in from.
Popping out of.
Yeah, pumping out of. Upon your magic inspection of the tubes with a quick mental glance at it, your magic goes in and finds that there's a hollow, kind of like interdimensional portal in the end of the tubes. And
Break
so,
all the bloody colored tubes. Just break them. They're spawning in like rats.
yeah. So technically, that's as much time using your detect magic that you have to figure out. If you want to spend more time on it after combat, you'll learn more.
Cattle, do you want to just pick up the scepter, see if that does anything? Like, stops him?
Sure. I mean, could have asked for it instead of murdering her, but you know.
All right, Malachi.
Fine.
Was that all your actions then?
Well, I wasn't immediately going to go to murder.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's done. It's done. Doesn't matter.
All right. Speaking of which, Loopy Rabbit Lady is dead. Dead. Like, 100% dead. That magic missile went right through her spine. And she falls to the trash, crumpled in a heap. Next up, Gaddle.
Alright, I will pick up the magical broom rabbit thing, I presume. Is that the magic item?
You touch it, yes?
Yeah.
You grab it. You take 1 point of damage.
Ow.
But you can physically grasp it.
Alright. Do I know how to use it or anything like that?
Nope, not a clue.
Alright, I will,
Welcome back, Ruby.
Can I do a check to see like how to activate it?
Yeah, you can do a Knowledge Arcana check.
God dang it, dude. My boy's dumb as hell. Sorry, I don't know exactly where it is.
Oh no, was that Ruby? Hello?
Boom.
Alright, so what happened?
How far back did you get? Did you see the rabbit lady getting murdered?
I murdered her, so yes.
Okay. And then you got to the part where
It was
Gaddle...
up until the point where you'd shown that these were magic with portals at the end or something like that, and then you moved your token after you said that was too much time or something like that, and that's when I DC'd.
Okay. So Gaddle actually picked up the staff that the rabbit lady was holding, hurt himself for 1 point, and now they're all doing Knowledge Arcana checks. I'm gonna have to ixnay on Malachi's check, because this is Gaddle's turn. I'll say Malachi gets to roll on his turn.
That's fine.
Alright.
So I'm guessing a 9 doesn't get me anywhere.
Nope. You hold it, and you feel like it's a very stingy broom mop object.
Did you shock yourself or something?
Oh my god. Speech bubble? Hello?
Control space.
There we go. Yeah, it looks like it had some static on it. Damn. That hurts. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the rabbit with it. Maybe that'll do something.
I love it. Don't know what it does? Hit something with it.
I'm just gonna do my battle axe. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Miss.
Oh, nice.
That is a miss on this one.
Excuse me, I meant that I will miss and look pathetic with this stupid broom now.
Ah!
Alright, get it out of the way. And that's
You suck! That's mean. I'm sorry.
And here I always thought that booms were super effective against rodents.
Alright,
not this one.
so now it's Eris.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this one. Does that hit?
That hits. You deal 7 damage.
And then plus like 8.
Is dead. 100% dead.
He did.
He did.
Oh my god. Now I'm gonna auto crit one of these guys with my offhand. So it should be I'm calculating 15 damage.
Alright. Dead. Incapacitated. The encounter's actually over.
Oh.
Oh, wait. No. Never mind.
Okay.
There's still one rabbit that I forgot. These tiny icons confuse me sometimes.
And
Alright,
also the
so
one
this
that
one's
feared
dead.
was feared, and was the one in-
Yeah, well, no
Yeah.
one's running away.
Okay, so let me kill. I just need to kill one here. Bleh. Alrighty.
After that,
Okay.
I will go over here.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Alrighty.
that'll be my
Right.
turn.
And then we got Azelis.
If I move, do I get the sense that this one is gonna do an attack of opportunity?
Nope. Still attempting to dig into the trash to get away from you.
So I'm gonna go and attack this one. Shocking grass.
Okay.
I think that's a crit. Yeah, that's a crit. So that would be 12 damage.
Yeah. You said you're gonna do that to this one?
Yeah.
Yep, this one is
Yep.
straight up dead. State. Dead. Alright, just gotta do a quick scan over, make sure there's none that are actually wanting to pick a fight. Yep.
And for my next trick, I'm gonna attack Pudgy Body 6 with my fire attack.
No.
No.
You hit. It dies. Bleh. It makes an actual rabbit sound.
Okay. Okay.
Right. So
Who's after Azelis?
You are actually out
Or
of
is it
combat
out of
now.
initiative?
Yep, you're all done.
okay, let's have a look at this thing you have there, then, eh?
Yeah, what the fuck does this thing do except hit me?
Malachi will first search the corpse to see if she had a spellbook.
No spellbook.
After that,
Go into that Arcana.
You'll
Let's have a look.
walk down and ask if he can inspect the staff to try and find out exactly why this lady was
I don't
able
know.
to summon.
You can take a look at it.
Okay.
Azelis is
I'm
gonna
not-
kill Azelis is gonna kill
Alright.
the unconscious one.
State.
I rolled a fresh Arcana check since it's
Bleh.
a portion.
Okay, go ahead. Ah, Malachi, you're actually
Oh, I did.
inspecting the staff now?
Yeah.
You look it over. It is a staff of summoning. It has a specific spell which you've never seen before in your studies over in Magital. It's a simple spell that summons familiar like animals, so it doesn't need to be a full familiar.
Okay.
You realize that the spell is called Summon Pets, and its ability is to summon rabbits within the local area, because those are the local quote-unquote familiars to this region. It has the ability to summon 1d6 smarmy rabbits to the field. On a successful roll of 5 or 6, 3 tokens summoned are instead summoned as Pudgy Rabbit tokens. The ability on the staff can only be summoned 3 times per day.
Uh-huh.
That's as much as Knowledge Arcana can give you, since you rolled a full 20 on it. You can make an
Okay.
appraisal.
Malachi will request to hold on to it since he's the only one that actually understands it at this point. That's it.
You also, like, murdered her. So,
How else were you going to get her to stop summoning the bloody rabbits?
well, I mean, she's dead.
But being unconscious kind of did the trick.
Mentally gone and unconscious are two different things, unless you are also a master of magic and how it affects the body. I thought you were a nature person.
The issue I'm seeing here is, how are we gonna agree? How are we gonna get someone to agree to come with us to prove that we did this shite and get paid?
Just take the
Murder.
body.
There are 5 other townspeople that remain within this town, are there not? And
Yeah,
Azelis
So
has
we'll walk up to them and be like, hey, we murdered one of your townsfolk. Come with us, or we murder you. Is it too
If
far
you
off?
wish to put it that way, I was going to say, let
Let's please
Azelis
click on
approach.
this.
I was going to ask
it's
Azelis to take care of it, since she seems to have amicable relations with at least one of them, and have her ask if one of them could come with us, as we have gotten rid of both their mad sorcerer that is only a tax on their resources, and remove the possibility of any more rabbits invading and ruining their building.
Boy, are you right in the head? She summoned rabbits. How is she a sorcerer?
Okay, what would you call it?
I would call it an old lady who's very sad and had a magic item that got her friends.
Old? How
Yeah.
old does she look to you? She was an
how old does she
apprentice.
look? Well, I don't know.
Can we?
All you non
Oh.
look the same to me.
It's an elf. The age of this elf is indeterminate at this point. She is
Oh, never mind. We did a
grubby
net good here.
and
Never mind.
gross, and
Malachi will walk in a circle around and cast a firebolt down each of these things into the portals.
roll a
to-
knowledge
just
arcana
to-
check every time you do that to each one of these. I'm just gonna have you roll one initially. So
3,
Give-
6, 9.
hold on, I'm gonna move you back over here because I want you to roll that knowledge arcana check.
Oh, I gotta select my token.
20. Okay, good. Now you got a better roll on this one. You, with vim and vigor, summon a firebolt, and you send it up into the tube. Nothing. It goes up halfway, and then disappears before it hits the portal. You realize that the portal leads somewhere else, but it feels like it goes somewhere nearby.
Alright, we have one last stop to make. This magic probably feeds into that bloody tower. That's probably where these rabbits are being stored. We should check there before we leave and bid adieu to this garbage little town.
Really have to go.
In and out, 15-minute adventure. Isn't that the same?
Dude, you trying to do the Rick and Morty thing?
Are you referencing
What
pop
is a
culture
Rick
thing here?
and what is a Morty?
Oh, it's some play they do in the Elvish culture. You won't get it.
I am literally a half-elf, and I have
Your
studied
IQ's
history
too
from my
low to
life.
understand the intricacies of Rick and Morty.
Alright, what's your intelligence score again?
Oh god.
Higher than yours.
You have higher than a 17.
Yeah.
Right click, edit, properties,
Oh,
scroll,
you
scroll,
can't do that.
Please.
scroll,
Dude, that's the
scroll.
Even Steve has higher than 17 intelligence, please.
That's some personal information right there.
An 11 higher
Do
than
I cut
17.
into the
I
place?
agree.
But
How
no,
about you
I
clean up your mess? That poor lady you dumped in the trash.
want to attempt something. First, I'm gonna drag her out of the trash. Well, I'm gonna ask some help to drag her out of the trash because this is weak as shit.
Yeah, I got it. And I'll
Oh.
pull her out.
And I'm gonna attempt a medicine check to bring her back to consciousness.
Okay. She wakes up and she's like, "Oh, what happened? Oh, ow! I'm so beat up. Oh, everything hurts."
That one bad got you. I think that one bad got you, but
What? Didn't?
Gadol
Didn't-
saved you.
Oh, my hero. But didn't Gadol kill it the first time?
There was a second one. It was a couple, and they could have bred if we hadn't taken care of it.
Oh my goodness. Wait, Malachi disconnected.
Did I? No, that was my other. Because when I first disconnected, to get back in, I had to change the name.
Ah, okay.
So I'm still in.
Alright. So you're trying... Oh, my hero. You saved me from both vicious wombats. What? What's that weird blood all over you?
Wombat blood.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think it's better to tell the truth.
Eris is
Gadol.
drenched in blood.
Well, there were big wombats.
Or was everyone fighting the wombats? Why are you covered in blood? Why are you covered in blood? Why is he covered in blood?
I had a lot of ketchup packets in my pocket.
She, Azelis is gonna come real close and just give her a gentle pat. I believe it was the apprentice. She bred this creature for destruction. She's the one responsible for all your woes.
She bred evil wombats?
Yeah, and rabbits too.
Rabbits aren't evil.
Hers were. They were moved by her evil. By her evil.
Her evil intents? Is that why you're holding on to her?
That would be Malachi.
Her
I don't actually have it.
Oh.
Gadol never gave it to me, so he's holding it.
Yeah.
Is that why you're holding her mop?
I will show my bruises and my companions to show that we were attacked.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then she looks over to Eris and she's like, "Wow, you're pretty fucked up."
Yeah, lots of wombats.
Oh, so she really was evil. Holy cow.
Evil as shit.
As you do a
Yeah.
flip, sick tricks.
Distractor with flips.
That'll be 200 gold.
What?
I don't thieve.
I don't-
Want gold. Come now. I adopt such villagers have this amount of money on them. All we need is for her to accompany us back to the city to confirm that we took care of the problem and everything should be fine.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe that the apprentice was evil along. What is your friend doing over at the Lord's Tower? Was there something evil in there too?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We believe that there may be. She mentioned it briefly.
Yeah, we'll go accompany him and check up on the tower, and we'll come back to you guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Wow. Do I just sit here then?
Oh,
Yeah.
you can go clean yourself up. I know you're not feeling too well. Maybe take a sit down, and we'll report afterward.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. She limps over to the steps here, over by the front door.
Please maybe just careful in there, it's not a pretty sight.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Alrighty. Let me take a look at what you guys are saying. While they talk, Steve carves signs of Crowley, another right in front of everyone.
Well, no, inside of the house. So, like, I went inside because they
Okay.
can't see me there. So I just,
So you
just
just
basically creating evidence that
what
yes,
were you doing in
I
there?
am an evil cleric.
No, it's like it's so big brain because you create evidence and then also you know your homies with Crowley.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I'm doing the work. while
if
doing
you could come up with like a crackpot like way to explain it to the NPCs, that they're just citizens. They'll probably be encourageable to most anything.
Go in there because I said so.
Oh, okay.
No. Okay, the simple fact is that she was doing some foul and dark magic. There's symbols of evil gods within there, and Unfortunately, they can easily corrupt townspeople such as you.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, should I even be here?
No.
Okay.
Go to the well.
Alright.
Maybe it would be better to just burn the whole thing down.
Oh. I'll talk it over with Mila once I get back in. Thank you. You saved my life!
Time for another.
Hunky Gaddle!
Okay.
Anytime. Just glad to help.
He's my hero!
Okay, guys.
Oh, I love him so much!
Get inside.
Well, I feel conflicted. Eh.
You're
You
welcome.
guys did jack shit. I killed them all.
Yeah,
Like 10 of them.
yeah. I'll just take the credit anyway. I don't mind.
Okay. I guess we're gonna go.
Like, legitimately, there's probably some, like, very evil magics actually going on in there now, so we should probably get out of here.
I guess.
Yeah, I'll take the word of the Crowley cleric.
Alright, and then everyone makes their way over to the tower. It is a large, intimidating tower that's only offset by its age and decrepitcy. There is a large door in the
Well,
front.
heading over, I'm gonna explain. So, yeah, Crowley, evil deity of the undead and stuff, so there's like a 30% chance some of those corpses are gonna come back as undead soon, so.
I mean,
Well, that would be what you get for marking his sign on things that are undead when he is already the god of undead.
you did prescribe burning it down, correct? Should be fine.
Alright, there's going to be a door right here. Just imagine there's a door here.
As I typed earlier, Malachar would just like to peek inside and see if he can see any rabbits milling about or anything that would suggest that there was still a large stockpile of things she could summon from.
You look inside. There doesn't seem to be any specific detail, but Malachi, you recognize the layout of this first room.
Do I?
You do. It was in one of the pages of the notes.
No. It's the one that has the 3 doors on the far side?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna mention it. I'm just gonna step inside and just sit down and lean against the wall next to the left of the door and stare at the far side and act like confused.
All right.
I want to see how it feels really quick.
You go inside, and your silhouette disappears behind the door frame.
Alright, I also enter.
For context, I'm casting light on my hair, just so I don't have. I'm not going to get dark.
Silhouette does disappear through the doorway.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Eris disappears in the doorway. Gaddle
I'm here.
disappears in the doorway.
Looks like everyone's disappearing into the doorway.
Everyone's going in. All right, I just gotta organize
What's
you
going
guys.
on? What did I miss? What did you guys talk about when I was gone?
Everyone's going in the
I'll
building now.
sacrifice you to Crowley.
I'm gonna snap you guys back to the grid here.
Just gonna sacrifice me to crown.
That's what you'd want, isn't it?
Okay, Malachi goes in first. I believe
I want to sacrifice all
Eris
the villagers to
goes
crown.
second.
That's fair.
Then these two yokels.
And since I couldn't do that to that little girl, since you decided to save her or revive her, I decided to do the next best thing and just work the rest of the place if I can't have her.
Give me one.
We still need
One.
someone to
The only
confirm
Well-
the needs.
To be honest, I'm trying to avoid the vet. I'm supposed to try and make them best NIP.
This time it's loading on its.
Oh, nice. Alright. Alright. And impersonate. Hey, there's more garbage in here.
Oh no.
It's a chungus.
Joker.
Oh,
All right.
As I stated, Malachi would just lean against the wall. And
Yeah,
press
I
the-
think it's the
All right, as you
Give us your wisdom, oh great Chungus.
before you do that, I need to describe the situation here. Gotta get to that page. After leaving the residence of the hoarding wizard lady, you step out feeling like you've solved the problem, which you guys obviously did, till you see a large pack of them bastard rabbits running towards the local lord's tower. You also notice a larger rabbit leading the pack. You think it might be the leader of the rabbits and probably the real cause of the rabbit problem. But you shake your heads and realize that is a very ridiculous idea, that. Rabbits having a leader like a wolf pack? That's ridiculous. They're just cheeky asshole rabbits. You give chase after them, but they sneak into the Lord's Tower. The grim realization rolls over everyone as you all realize you aren't done with the guard's request until you defeat the final pain in the butts. How will you approach this? You've already gotten it. Alright. So, you come in first. As Malachi
Who's a good rabbit?
enters into the building first,
Yeah.
you see this rabbit scrounging about, digging through the trash. He's like, oh ho 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 ho. And you also notice something very obvious on his back. It's the coat of arms that was hanging above the well that Mila was talking about.
Malachi will do nothing but lean against the wall and wait for everybody else to file in.
Okay.
What's going on in here? Oh, shit.
Look, Elf, another target for you to murder.
Ah!
Fat rabbit.
I shoot
Oh,
him.
Joe!
Who's a good
Oh no! Oh boy! Oh no! Oh dear! And it dips and dives right into one of the doors.
Should we chase it?
I guess.
All right, then I'll go after it.
I go through door B.
Alrighty.
No, Dorsey.
Nope.
Malachi will go to a door the rabbit did not go through, and we roll a d2.
I'm just gonna come. Just so you know, you have someone.
It'll be A.
Alright.
Okay.
Malachi goes in through
Come along.
room A. I want you guys to situate yourselves into the appropriate room's entryways. Malachi is in A. Looks like Eris and Gadol are going after the rabbit, which is B. And B is going to be all the way over here, which I'm moving you.
Oh, thank you.
Azalis is gonna stand back for now,
Okay.
Steve, were you going with
looking at the.
Yeah,
party
I'm
and
coming
getting
with you
stuff.
because just in case you run into something, you need someone to stand in front of you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh, how, guys?
Alright, I'm going to roll...
Just jealous you don't have anything like that.
I'm not going to roll initiative this time, because I want this to be quicker than the actual combat. I'm going to do... It's going to start off with A, B, D, and then main room, okay?
Okay. Malachi will use his Morgeta ability to try and detect if there's any magic in the room, and then do a physical walkthrough if he doesn't detect any, and just try and use his dagger and try and pry open the lid of the barrels, check what's inside this, and then scan through this. He's going to completely ignore the garbage.
Okay. Starting off, you scan with your sense magic ability. You look with your mind's eye, and you sense that the garbage is actually magic.
Malachi will frown and continue to avoid the magic garbage, but he will mention it to Steve. The garbage
Steve
is
will
apparently
go
the
and-
magic of this place. How foul.
Steve will investigate the garbage.
Alright, roll Knowledge Arcana.
Knowledge Arcana. Aye.
14? Yep, that succeeds. This huge pile and this huge pile, specifically, when you inspect both of them, are the remnants from failed spell books. because you would assume the Lord was attempting to scribe custom spells into his spell book, and it turned it into magic garbage.
I see.
When you
We'll just pocket some of the magic garbage, because if it's magic, it's something. So
you reach your hand into the toxic magic, which I am dubbing it, and you take 1d4 of damage. You take 3 points of toxic damage, which is just non-lethal
if only I
damage.
was smarter. So I take the damage.
You take the damage and you put magical garbage in your pockets.
I keep imagining like you go to a merch and you're like, I got this really good stuff. You're gonna really love it. Like, magic garbage.
And then the shopkeeper's just gonna be like, "What the hell you bringing me this trash for? I can't use this."
Well, I'm assuming it's like magic paper or something, but yeah, like it's shredded or something.
No, not shredded. It's they're spell books that failed to become valid spells, but so it's still like nasty, old, wet, rotten paper that has like bits of circles, magic spell incantations that didn't quite pan out, but it still has the arcane influence over it. So it's damaging and toxic for anyone who touches it.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Good enough to me.
All right.
Are these barrels filled with anything, or are they just rotted away?
You tap on the barrels. They are each filled with liquid. You see that there are 5 barrels here. Do you want to crack one open?
I wish to crack one open, but in a way so the liquid will not spill out.
All right. So you take the cork. You have to do a strength check in order to take one of the corks out.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. There was a loud noise that startled me.
Sorry. Strength check.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen. But let's see.
As long as you get above a 12. Ooh,
Need a
so
hand.
close. There is some liquid in there, but you're not sure what's inside.
Since Malachi can't open it, he'll just check this out first.
Okay.
Let me try and give him a hand. Oh, so strength checking. So
No.
right thing, strength. Yeah.
12. All right. You pop open the cast and you smell, ooh, vinegar. Gross vinegar.
It appears that all the wine has gone all the way to where its end shall be.
All right. Malachi, you crack open this chest. You see, at least, give me one moment.
It was not magical, correct?
That's correct. You crack it open. You don't suffer any traps. It's not booby rigged. Booby rigged. Sorry about that. 2d20. You find 26 in combination 26 blank tombs, librums, and grimoires. All blank. Empty pages.
26 blank pages or blank books?
Blank books. Collection of books
Blank.
of tombs, grimoires, and librums.
Malachi will greedily put these away, as spellbooks are normally very expensive.
These are technically empty. Yes, empty books.
Blank spellbooks.
Blank spellbooks. Yes. All right. You scan through this room. Besides the magic garbage, the barrels of vinegar, and the rotted away barrel of unknown substance, you only see an empty table in the room.
Malachi will ignore the table and just head to leave. He has no interest in anything else in this room since it wasn't magical.
All right. Now we're
Alright.
moving
While he was
to.
busy doing his thing there, I was just gonna pour some vinegar onto the garbage just because,
Why not?
seemed fun.
Exactly.
Yeah, why
Make
not?
it
Pour
even
some
more
of it
gross.
onto-
It's even more toxic. Oh boy. All right. Room B. Got Eris
Alright.
and Gaddle. You run in after Big Chungus. But he's already behind a wagon. He sees you guys.
Get back here, you little bugger.
Now.
I squeeze through this gap to try to get faster.
Okay, you're gonna have to go half speed. It crawls up here.
Alright, alright. No need to run. We got a couple questions for you. One of which is, what the fuck are you?
I am Bigachungaus. I don't know. I'm a rabbit. What do you think I am?
Are you an evil rabbit?
I don't know. What do you determine evil being?
You kill people?
What? No! I don't kill people! Do you kill people?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
We'll put a pin on
My
that.
specialty is rabbits.
Oh! Oh my god. As you get closer, it reaches up, grabs some debris from the walls, and throws it in front of you, and starts running.
Oh no,
Look at
pocket
this.
sand.
Let's see, I did 15, that's 15, and that means I can move after that 30, 10 more. 5, 10. And it crawls underneath this wagon.
Can I shoot it from here with the longbow?
You can attempt to.
I will draw out my longbow and attempt to shoot at it.
14. Alright. It's going to use an ability called Interposed Debris, because it's holding on to its coat of arms. Roll a second time. You still hit, either way. The ability Interposed Debris gives each attack made onto it disadvantage.
Wow.
Alright, see, it does 11 damage. Great HP. Okay, so it is that. Boop. Okay, so you shoot it with an arrow. And it's just like, oh, what a stinker! Ah! Alright, Gaddle, what do you do?
You know what? I take a page out of his book, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. And I'm gonna toll it dead. It's a DC 15, 13 wisdom save.
You're just gonna attack it.
What was that?
Just gonna attack it. 1d20
Yep.
plus. You said it was a wisdom save?
Yes.
So it doesn't get any bonus in wisdom. Boop. 12. It hits.
4 damages.
Ugh.
And I will just run up. Alright, enough running already.
No! No! Ah! You ain't gonna take me! Hopefully not dead! It moves 5, 10, 15, 35, 40. Moves behind this wagon.
It's a pussy.
It's just a fat rabbit. What else is it gonna do?
Why are we even fighting this? Like, our other friends are even here.
I don't know. I'm taking your cue, Elf.
Okay. I attempt.
At least within 30 feet of your movement range. Yep. You're gonna have to traverse
5
35 movement? Okay. Now, I need to point out that when you're trying to traverse through here, any part of the wagon's going to be difficult terrain.
I ignored difficult terrain.
Okay,
That's
so you
dumb.
you break dance your way all the way around, hop over this right here, and get right up to the wall.
No.
Yo, man, those are some cool moves.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna kill you.
Ah! All right, roll again. Actually, no. Sorry, that first roll should have taken because there's no debris on this wall right here. And it's already used its shield, which is on the ground where it was before. Alright, so the initial attack misses. So you shoot your longbow, and it whizzes past his head. He's like, "Jeez, what's a big fat rabbit got to do to survive around here?" Gaddle, your turn.
I guess I'll just toll the dead again.
Oh my god. You're a lean, mean, rabbit killing machine. Boop. 9. It takes.
Yeah,
How much again?
bro. 5.
5. Okay. You're wearing it down. It looks less fat. Now it's its turn.
Surrender, coward. Oh wait, I haven't moved. I'm sorry.
10, 15, 20, 23,
I
35,
haven't moved.
40. It is running out of dodge. Boop. And it's through the doors. Alright, now
Hello.
to Aizlith, who's been waiting patiently.
Hello.
You've been sitting at the doors, and you see a...
Well, I guess in the meantime, because they spent a bit of time in each room, I would have
Yep.
inspected the room a little bit.
Yep. Just like in room A, this is all magic garbage.
Doesn't seem really interesting.
And as you're inspecting the whole room, the doors burst open as the fat rabbit runs through, bounces into you for a second. Oh, excuse me. And runs over here.
Seeing that it's wounded, and I probably heard a bit of noise coming from the room, I'm gonna take an attack opportunity.
Okay, go ahead. Also,
Never mind.
ttamark and Malachi, you're in this situation as well. As you're peering over the garbage, you see the fat rabbit bounce into it.
Malachi is tired of chasing rabbits. He just wants to burn them all at this point.
Ah! Dead. What spell is this one? Malachi raises his hand,
Fireball.
points.
Of burning damage.
Alright. Boom. It gets burned to a crisp. The rabbit's leader is dead.
Alright, I desire to go back to the city and find a nice soft bed. Let us finish this business.
Where'd we go?
Yeah.
Where'd we go?
I
Went
think
to hell.
I think Malachi got hit.
Mm.
It's a hell rabbit?
Alright, Gaddle, you're also in this situation now.
Thank you, sir.
I'm going to control F, everyone to this spot, and I want to make sure that we're all going through door D. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Sorry,
Nice.
did you guys kill the rabbit or?
No, I banished it. I'm sorry. I sent it to the plane of fire.
Oh,
Ah, good enough.
close enough.
Alright, you're all going through door D. Alright. Who wants to go in first?
Malachi was there first, so I assume he went in first.
Alright. So, Malachi, this is what the room looks like. As soon as you go through the door on the far right side of this room that you saw in the notes, this door leads down a stairwell, which presumably goes down to the basement of the tower. Do you remember the notes?
Partly I can pop open check what my notes are. One sec. It says large straight symbols on walls, half-eaten carrots. Renee came down here and she went a little bit crazy.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna have.
Is that correct?
That is correct. I'm gonna have everyone roll.
So, am I allowed to use my at-will magic detection to try and do that? Because
Yes.
that was my intent to do as I entered.
Yep.
30-foot radius. That's about it. And then what save do you want us to make?
You're gonna have advantage on this one because of your detect magic, but I'm gonna have you make a spell saving throw. This one's in relation to intelligence.
Okay, so intelligence saving throw. Saving throw number 1. And here's number 2. 23.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
Howdy.
Greetings.
what's going on in this room?
We're doing a campaign quick.
We're finishing up a session.
Okay, good.
All right, so that's Malachi. Who's coming in next?
I think Eris wanted to go second.
Okay, Eris, you make your intelligence saving throw.
Or make 2.
Just one. All right.
Unfortunate.
Who wants to go next?
Gatto will be second.
All right, make your saving throw.
Savings, where is intelligence? A cool 10.
That fails.
Oh,
All right. I'm going to move you a little further in, and I'm going to push Eris forward a little bit. Next up, ttamark. Is that...
Think on. If I fail a saving throw, I can give someone else advantage.
Yeah, go ahead. You can do that.
I'll give it to Gatto.
oh, nice.
All right, so make a second saving roll.
Right. Is saving through intelligence. Kobe, let's go.
All right.
There you go.
Gettle succeeds this time. ttamark does not. Now, Aslis, make your saving roll. 13. That's right on the cusp. You succeed. All right.
Yay.
Now it's time to describe what's going on. Malachi senses bright, vehement magic. Not evil, just strong magic. Immediately perforating the room as soon as he walks through. He is not able to collaborate his thoughts quick enough to warn the rest of the party, and so everyone walks into the room of very vapid magic. The effects only happen to Eris and Steve. As you walk into the room, you're just suddenly buffered by intense gouts of arcane energy. It doesn't hurt, but you both will take, I'd say, 3 turns worth, which I think is like, what, 30 seconds?
18 seconds.
18 seconds. 18 seconds of confusion, which is you're blinded, you're deafened, and you're confused for a little bit of time as you walk in due to the arcane energy.
Yep.
Since Malachi is the first one in here, he gets the description first. In this room, you see a large, upraised dais fountain in the center of the room. There are lots of steel pipes, or steel piping, erecting out of the walls here, leading to the cobblestone flooring. The fountain is gushing water, as if it's in disrepair, and the top of the fountain is just spraying water all over the place.
Malachi would like to try a knowledge check to see if he knows a way to repair such a break.
Go right ahead.
Which one do you want me to use?
I want you to use Arcane.
Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got distracted a little bit. What is he attempting?
He's attempting to identify how to repair this fountain. This big old fountain.
Okay.
All right, 24 will tell you absolutely everything about this fountain, actually. This fountain is a machination from what you believe the Lord that owned this tower is. He seems to have attempted to make a fountain of infinite water. Now, it turned into a successful botch job, as now it's spewing water uncontrollably. And you also can feel that there are portals in the water fountain drawing water through it. You're not sure where the portals lead, but it's just dragging water in and spraying it all over the place. You believe the best thing that you can do is to either close the pipes or dispel the whole thing.
Well, Malachi does not have Dispel Magic prepared, as he only has 2 total spells, and both are used, so he will attempt to close the pipes, or at least request assistance in closing the pipes and communicate his goal to the rest of the group. To repair these pipes... Oh, I'm sorry, wrong voice. If we repair these pipes, it appears that they will provide water to the villagers yet again, and we will get a nice drink of the water before making our journey back. We'll need some assistance. I am not very strong nor dexterous, and I will acknowledge this weakness of mine. But I will need to be able to assist you with the knowledge portion.
I can handle the strength potion.
I'm dexterous.
I can help.
Aren't you guys confused?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, both of us are, I don't know, I was
it took
assuming
18
that it was
seconds
over
for
by
me
now.
to fully talk it out and inspect it, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, good enough. Alright. So,
What am I doing?
is this open then? Like this, sorry, is this area open then, or?
Yep. This is a big old fountain. There's water here. It's gushing from the top uncontrollably.
Yeah, I dumped the magic garbage I picked up earlier into there.
Look,
Maybe that's where the village water went.
what were you dumping in there?
The magic garbage I picked up.
Oh my god.
Poison the water supply, best way to handle the village. That way we
One
can,
moment, please.
All right, you dump your you I want you to make an intelligence roll right now.
Saving throws, alright, it only matters either way. Anyways, let's go. Intelligence, time to die.
15. You suddenly realize that the bottom of the fountain is feeding into the fountain here, which is spraying uncontrollably everywhere. And so if you put your magic garbage in there poisoning the water, it could affect everybody in the area. Do you wish to continue?
What if I wait till they fix the pipes and then do it?
I just want you to tell me if you're going to commit to this specific action or if you're going to hold back.
I'm going to hold back until we've fixed the pipes. Until let's not spin water into here anymore, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go and help them with that fixing instead. I think about it. I'm holding on to my satchel and I'm like, you know what? Let's fix this first so that I don't have to suffer the consequences of my actions.
Okay. All right. So I want everyone to make their respective rolls. Those who want to do the strength and try to close up the pipes with their big old muscles, you can roll your strength checks. Those who want to run around and... Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Can I do an athletics check?
Yeah. If, let's see. I'm going to have to come up with an excuse or a reason that you'd need to use an athletics check. But let's just say you're kind of like screwing in some of the pipes as quickly as you can to make sure the pipes don't burst.
Sure. Nice.
What's the dex used for?
I'm just going to say the decks are used to screwing in the nuts and bolts in this little piping situation to make sure that it doesn't
I'll give a hand with that.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll do that.
All right, both those succeed. Yeah.
Let him roll first too, just to see. Make sure he's actually. Yeah. All right, we all work together.
Very good. All right. And then you got your strength, you got your dex. I'm going to have Malachi do his intelligence quick.
Intelligence save or intelligence check?
An intelligence check.
Alright, let's see if I fail this final roll.
23. You do so
Critical
well.
success.
You are doing such a good job. You realize that once you get this final thing screwed in, something will happen.
Alright.
One last screw. Apparently something's about to happen. I cannot determine what, as I was not here when it was made. I advise you
Okay.
take one step back, except for the person finishing the screw, make sure it's the fastest person.
I'm very fast.
Then you shall be the one to screw in the final screw.
Good luck.
Okay. Screw me, I guess. I'll put it in the last.
That was a terrible pun. You should be ashamed.
All right. You put in the final screw. You tighten it as best as you can. And boop. 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 Boop.
Malachi prepares to cast Firebolt as he is very tired of rabbits.
Boop.
But he does not fire it just yet as they're all in water and he might hit the water, which is a waste of time. And will flies fire.
As you finally put in the last screw and tighten it, the water starts to form, malleable, and coalesce together. And the majority of the water in the trough of the fountain turn into pudgy bunnies.
What the shit?
Who gave us all drugs? Which of you poisoned us all
is
and gave
the,
us enough
water
drugs
still
to be
spewing?
rabbits?
Nope, the water's rabbits now.
Okay. Well, now I dump the garbage in.
You don't.
Rabbits all the way down.
Turtles?
you,
Basically, as soon as I was waiting for the moment, as soon as it stopped spewing water everywhere. So as soon as it stopped, I don't know if that would have affected when it turned or not, but I basically would have dumped that in, as I had said before. I was just waiting for it to stop spewing everywhere.
you dump your garbage in,
Okay. Good.
and the door
Let's
opens
go.
behind you.
The fuck is that?
It's a bird. It's an angry bird.
Oi, what's going on in here?
I was just leaving after fixing your fountain. Thank you.
My fountain? This isn't my joint.
Well, who are you and why are you here?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh,
It's been a long day. Please tell us so we
I'm
get paid.
my name's Ritaka. I'm Ritaka the Arakokra. I'm from a small mercenary guild. What, this is Johnny Cantrip's tower, right? The enchanter?
Yes.
Something like that.
The what? He was never an enchanter. He was just a cantrip caster.
Oh,
And
that's...
the Lord.
Yes, okay. So you're not from the guild. Are you from Ord itself? Like, Mayweather?
No,
No? So,
I hail from Morgeta.
oh, where did you all come from?
Morgeta.
Right. Of course you are from Morgeta. But how were you told about the polymorph fountain?
No.
As you're speaking, the pipes in the wall shudder a little bit as it sounds like water is coalescing into the wall, and then it's quiet again.
Malachi worries for its structural integrity and decides to leave.
So does Eris.
Oh,
Out
Same.
my way,
Okay.
bird man.
Sure. We could talk once we get outside. All right.
I mean, respectfully, you just said
I guess I shouldn't have said that.
1 second. Just before. I'm gonna just, I don't know, pull something out. Let me see some junk that I have in my inventory or whatever. I'm gonna just basically carve a mark of Crowley, throw that into the thing too, and then run out.
Just one for the road.
One for the road.
Alright, I'm gonna have everyone gather.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe there'll be undead bunnies or something.
Alright, and then I'm gonna move everyone. Did I move my bird token? Hold on. Are you sitting on someone? Where is it? Where's my Oricocra? He up and disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Got voted death.
Alright.
Ah,
Move.
okay, so for what I carved into, just, what's it called? The quirk on top of a, vial. I carve it quickly into the quirk of a vial, throw the vial in there, and that's it.
Are you still trying to affect the fountain? Or what were you doing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just yellowing a mark of Crowley into there, so
Oh, okay.
I don't care what happens, as long as it hopefully does something evil.
It actually has no effect on this fountain.
Maybe it'll turn the bunnies
Me-
undead. Maybe the people will drink it and turn undead. Maybe just bad things will happen. I don't care. I've done my deed.
I put in my hours.
Alright.
Yep, I put in some effort, you know. Maybe there's undead bunnies now everywhere, so.
Alright, so I'm going to center players in current view, force players to current map, do that center players to current view. Alright, so were you taking a contract out for this building? Like how
We
adventurers
effectively
do?
picked up a lazy guard's job.
Oh. What did they
Now
need you to
it's
do?
done, and now clean up
okay.
the mess they were unwilling to clean up themselves.
Alright. Do you know anything about this place? I mean, I know quite a bit, but like, I just want to make sure that if I tell you guys, you like, you don't just share this with everybody else, right?
Yeah, we won't tell anyone else, but please be quick.
Cross my
Alright.
heart, swear on a lock and high, and hope not to die in whatever oath. Do you want us to swear on Babylon? Let's get it out of
Sure.
the way. Let's just
Alright.
make an oath on Babylon.
So,
I just need to get out of here fast before whatever I did happens.
Alright, so, this is Johnny Cantrip's tower. He is a wizard that used to fight in a war, I guess. He was given property and land that was a reward for his service in the war. And I guess what happened is he accidentally polymorphed himself into a rabbit. I heard tale about it, but I didn't know what actually caused it until after I did a bit of research over in Mashtal myself. Apparently, he was researching shoddy magic.
I kid you not, he turned into a rabbit. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
But yeah, shoddy magic. And
Magic, as in his magic was bad, or
no, this was apparently the magic was crafted terribly. That Mr. Cantrips learned some pretty shoddy magic when he was being raised in Majatal, and so I just wanted to make sure there weren't any like ill effects through his little fiefdom. See if I could save his land or something. Noted instances would be like altering native wildlife, creating shitty magical items, almost close to being cursed items. But the problem is they weren't, necessarily terrible curses. They could be like, say, it would turn your hair purple, or it would shock you every time you grabbed it, or it could be like a shitty, like, what's a good example? Broom. A broom that could summon creatures. And if you used it more than, like, twice, it has a high chance of breaking or something. Like, as a matter of fact, one of Cantrip's items made it over to my guild. And it broke in my magic caster's hands.
He's too spot on.
Whoa.
He's too spot on.
Wow.
Do you...
I'm. Yeah, it all looks to everybody else. What, are we
Yeah,
lying
about
again?
that.
Do you need anything, or can we go?
I just... If you have anything that's got shoddy magic qualities, I need it, so that I can, you know, properly dispose of it. Same with this this polymorph fountain. I'm not sure if it's still got life to it. Apparently, I was told that it had at least one more. It had at least one more use before it was debunked or defunct. You know, out of commission. So I just want to make sure I tear the dumb thing apart and, you know, make sure it didn't explode or something.
Well, give us 250 gold pieces apiece and you'll never see us again and everything in this tower will be yours.
250 gold pieces?
Or we can go tell it you're playing with shoddy magic and risking this entire fiefdom.
I'm not the one playing with shoddy magic. I'm trying to save this place.
Ask us for it. You literally went out of your way to request for shoddy magic from us.
Well, if you
can't
really
take
wanted
away
to
from
save
us.
him, then you wouldn't mind.
What? Are you harboring shoddy magic? Is that why you're being so defensive?
I do not possess any of it.
No, it's literally we're just not good people, and if you want to do good for you, but you have to pay us to have your good deeds done.
Yeah, look, bud. Just take this. Gives him the rod.
What is this?
Yeah.
Ow! It shocked me.
It is.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
This is shoddy magic.
Yep. It did exactly what you described, which is quite serendipitous. You can take that. I don't
Oh.
want it.
Okay. Do you know what
Pretend
it
we
does?
were never here.
Do you know what it does?
Oh, it summons rabbits, and sometimes the rabbits are cute and fat, and other times they're like little assholes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you
All
can
right.
only use it like 3 times, I think.
Well, I guess I'll stay here for a little bit just to study it a bit, because I know I'm gonna spend probably a week or two here trying to tear apart this gosh darn tower.
Yeah.
I guess I appreciate your help, I suppose. Whatever you guys had to do, I'm glad that I didn't have to get any of that problem stuck in my tail feathers or anything. But, you know, your friend was an asshole, but you are not. Here, have 50 gold.
I can still hear you.
Right. Huh.
You're nothing
Take-
special.
He'll take it. Oh, nice.
Thank you.
If you grab one of them, I'll drag him with you.
Well, good luck.
Down towards.
And
Alright.
we will just need to borrow one of the villagers to go get a payment, or maybe a letter of some sort saying that we did something here. I don't know. I mean, it was specified to take a villager, so we'll probably do that.
Oh, right. As like proof of mission complete. Is that right?
Yeah.
Alright. I think I was talking to that brunette girl. You might have a better chance convincing her to join you. But, you know, I want to ask you to do a favor. See if you can convince all of them to, like, go with you to the city. Because, like, I don't think that it's safe here in this fiefdom anymore. As a matter of fact, it's probably on its last legs, so... I doubt anyone's gonna be trying to civilize this nasty patch of grass anymore.
Alright, yeah, we'll give it a shot. I know at least one person will be willing to go with us, besides, you know, the brunette. Is it? But, the rest of them, we'll just give it our best shot.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Well, when you get to Fairweather, tell the gods that Rikitiki sent you. You might get like a bonus or something.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, of course. Thanks so much, Ricky Tiki. Shake his
No
hand.
problem. He shakes your hand back. All right, I'll see you later. And then he goes into the tower. As he walks in through the door, he's like, oh boy. This is going to be a shit fest, isn't it? Holy crap, there's so much garbage. And he disappears into the darkness.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here before something else happens.
So, I'm assuming like this is taking a good bit of time. So is it like getting later then?
Yes, it is getting later. It's starting to approach nighttime. Let me rearrange.
So most of the people, besides obviously me, headed in.
Yes. As a matter of fact, that is true. Let me organize them in their houses. This one lives
Okay.
over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's Mila and Renee that are in the town square. Renee's just kind of like lazily moving about. And Mila is got parchment in her hands and is scribbling something on the parchment. As much as she can.
To gather everyone in the town square, Malachi is going to cast minor illusion.
What? No, don't gather everyone. Just.
Here.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Do you not want everyone to come, like that bird
No.
thing said?
Just grab Mila and let's go. We don't have to save these people. We can just let the fate befall them. You know what I mean?
Bonus money. You're saving a fiefdom. We can
Malachi will perk up a little bit if you have bonus money to compensate for this awful day, and will cast minor illusion and have the sound be the loudest gong he's ever heard.
Alright. So there's a big gong that sounds bong, 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 bong. All the people start lining up.
And then he will immediately leave and go step around inside the building and not be in sight when they get out.
Oh.
I mean, I don't want to be.
Alright. Fucking can't. Gotta make a dwarf do all the work with these goddamn people.
Alright.
Alright.
What the hell? Who woke me up? What's going on out here?
Hello. We have been informed that you all must come with us to Fairweather because this place is not gonna survive much longer. Not sure why. I'm not a magic man. Well, a cleric, but not an arcane magic man. But the fiefdom is going. Ma'am, can I have a little space, please?
Oh, sorry. I was
Yeah,
just,
thank you.
I was absorbed in your muscles there for a second.
I understand, but it kind of knocks down my authority. But anyway, this fiefdom's not gonna last much longer, and we would like to get you all to safety.
Hey, what's the deal? What's the deal with the fiefdom? What's going on?
As I explained, I have no idea. I was told by a magic man, a wizard, of some sort, and he's taking care of the towers.
Oh, you're talking about Lord Rikitiki, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, we were talking, I was talking to him earlier. Huh. I mean, he did mention something about there might be, like, evil gods or whatnot.
Yes,
All the
ma'am.
gods are evil depending on your point of view.
Hey
Except
now.
for Father.
Yeah, but being more
Wound
realistic, the Black Pantheon, there's a bunch of evil symbols all over the tower up there, and inside of that kind lady's house. So unfortunately,
kind lady.
town's cursed. So
Kind lady. What do you mean, kind lady?
Turns out she wasn't so kind.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about the apprentice?
Yeah, unfortunately, worships evil gods. caused evil to befall your town. Very unfortunate. So, unfortunately, you have to now leave, or else you're all going to die or turn into undead or something horrible like that.
I would have never guessed that she was evil.
It's always the ones you suspect the least.
And I gave her bread this whole time. Yeah, I'm quite surprised too. I mean, I knew her. What?
Look, it was a result of the Lord and his weird magical experiments. There's no one to blame anymore.
Yeah, it's not your fault. You know, you're not clerics. You wouldn't recognize symbols of the evil gods. It's really not your fault.
We're both clerics. We know what we're talking about. We'll just walk over, slap. Yep, see?
I'm gonna have you all roll persuasion checks.
Can I guide someone?
Who wants to be the leader on this persuasion check? Since Gaddle is doing all the speaking, he's gonna be the leader here.
Can I roll?
Guide yourself.
God help us.
Yeah, you can roll persuasion as well, if you want to do an independent one.
Just roll with advantage, Cadle, just because, like, I'm assuming I'm helping you.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah, dude. Let me slap my guidance on top of that. An even 20. And that was with advantage. So.
All right.
Roll the other one. Let's see what I rolled.
Everyone's
No, it was with advantage. Like my macro asked me.
everyone slowly approaches. One person's uncomfortably close, and they're like, "Oh, geez. Okay, I don't want to be around no evil magic. Let me tell you, I don't like evil magic. It's bad." Oh boy, what's the deal with evil magic? They're peasants. Cut them some slack.
Is the singing worse for 3 days, or is it the bad jokes worse? We'll find out soon.
All right, everyone. I guess we pack our things. Orville, do you... I'm sorry, but I don't think us making it to the town. It'd be easier if you didn't bring your tools with you. What? But I love my tools! No. Did you see any wagons in the tower?
Yes, actually, we saw a few wagons.
We could... Is there a way we can go back into the tower and grab one of the wagons?
Is there like a way out of the tower where the wagons were?
Yes.
Or were they like?
Why don't you
That
just
is
use the
a
wagon
wagon.
you have right here, guys? So wagon like that's right here. Why not use that?
It's only one wagon. We can get one more.
All right, so I'm gonna do a quick description on the wagon. It's missing one wheel.
Oh. Well, are we able to remove the wagons from the tower, or are they like built inside like some sort of ship in a bottle?
No, you can.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, of course. Let's we'll go grab one or two.
Ah, perfect. I believe we can at least get over to the city by the end of this day. We'll need, we're probably gonna need your capable, prowess to protect the wagon so that we don't get mugged or, bandits.
Oh, no worries. We're very powerful, Flex.
Ooh.
Good flex, just like Arcadum's face. Just flex.
Flex.
We'll be able to handle bandits. Don't you worry. Right, fellas? And he looks at like all of you.
Right. Yep. Yep.
I have
alright.
decided to
Yeah,
see something interesting off in the distance.
For the money. He's like yelling at him.
For the money.
Yay, the money, I suppose.
Oh,
Sorry, some people need a little bit more motivation.
excuse me.
Yes.
What about horses?
You don't have horses in town?
But the great Lord Gaddle is just so strong. I'm sure he could pull the wagon.
Oh yeah, I'm not such an idiot.
Oh
I
yes,
can fucking pull any wagon.
yes. Oh, that would be amazing to see. Oh, to the wagons!
Thank you, Gaddle.
Oh boy, these people. I miss dwarves. And he'll go get the wagon, I guess.
All right.
Pack me open up my hands.
All right, so this is gonna be like post-campaign stuff. So let me get down to that section of my adventure. You're wrapping up. You convinced one or all of the townsfolk to escape the fiefdom. You take your wagon through the night, with Gaddle pulling it every step of the way. Levi and Nilu have whips and are just playfully whipping Gaddle as he's walking.
Okay.
What the fuck is this bullshit as he's like dragging it?
Playfully. So it's not doing any damage, but it's very annoying.
Oh.
If I just
All right, and let's see. You leave the fiefdom triumphantly, with the majority of the NPCs in tow. Dang it. You leave the fiefdom. It seems that Nilu is overjoyed to actually get away from the fiefdom and starts chatting up all the players and not just Gaddle. And she says that she could be she says when she gets to the city, she aspires to move on from fiefdom and maybe be a worker as a shopkeeper or even apothecary. Levi, he just grunts and is just like, yeah, whatever. Renee is still aloof, but slightly, she's more coherent and personable than she was when you first met her. Orville is telling terrible jokes throughout the whole adventure. You hate his guts. And Mila's just Mila. She's normal. And that's it. That's the end of the campaign.
What happens when we
casting inflict.
I just get my money?
Alright.
I killed them all.
You successfully make it to the town with all these people. You successfully kill them. Blah, You make it to the town guard over in Fairweather, and you, since you have most of the fiefdom there to vouch for your success on clearing out all the rabid scum and also saving them from the fiefdom, you get paid a tidy sum of 230 gold.
Not 250.
Not 250. You dropped Ricky Ticky's name, and it only goes up to 230 gold. Okay.
Alright.
Now, just taking account of all the rewards you get, you got the gold. Malachi got those empty spellbooks that he's stoked about. You did not get the shoddy magic staff. And you, Gaddle, have a potential stalker.
Oh no. Monka ass dude.
Also, ttamark, Steve, son of Will, you have toxic garbage. I'm going to say you have at least... Let me roll for it.
Oh, let me add that to my thing then.
D6. You have one batch of toxic garbage. It's as if you have very potent poison that affects wisdom saving throws.
Oh nice.
Okay.
So if you coat your weapons with toxic garbage, you You effectively have a proxy spell on your weapon that deals arcane magic damage.
Nice.
Okay. Don't know what that means, but good enough.
It means it only deals like one.
Me,
It's gonna deal like one elemental damage of your choice, and they have to make a Wisdom saving throw of 13, or else take 1 point of damage, additional per turn.
Okay.
So it'd be like if you had a very cold dagger or a very shocking sword.
Yeah. Fine.
Alrighty. That's the campaign. Thank you guys
Alright.
for participating.
Campaign, alright.
It took a long time. I didn't realize the combat was going to be that slow. There was supposed to be a lot more that was involved in that tower. I hope you guys had fun.
Well, thanks for cutting it down a little bit because it went on for a while.
I've worked one
Yeah.
in about 6 hours.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry I kept you guys so long. But did you guys have fun?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
My only regret is not being able to cast the inflict wounds I saved to throw someone into the well with Murder Cavalry on it.
Nice.
My only regret, because I was gonna, okay, they're leaving, so I'm gonna, ask one person to stand back, wait till they, off in the distance, offer to shake their hand, so just cast inflict wounds in their hand.
so that's
And
why. That's why you
And
didn't
then
want everybody summoned at once. I see.
That is exactly why I didn't want everyone summoned at once. I wanted you guys leave with that one person, I talk to someone else, and it was basically I have a war cast, so if they tried to run, I could also cast a second inflict wounds on them. If they get far enough away, then I can cast Toll the Dead. So they're not even more dead.
Put them down like dogs. Oh,
This is how you kill NPCs.
Yes, I was gonna kill one of them because you have to isolate them. Then after they're dead, carve them out with Crowley, dump them into the well. All right, coming back. My job has been done.
Just wipe your hands clean of that townsfolk or whoever you dumped into the well.
Yep.
One thing I wanted to mention
And if there
is,
was a trace-
listen, I already had like a contingency plan if you ended up killing all the NPCs. So the bottom of the well is actually a portal that leads into the apprentice's house, and there'd be like notes in like her bathroom or in her washroom that would lead you into the tower. And it would, doing the well thing, you would fight like say 3 or 4 more rabbits than you already did, but it would kind of push you into that fight for the crazy rabbit lady though. So
goodness.
I'm hoping yeah, I'm hoping that you guys weren't annoyed too much by the rabbit combat, because that I didn't expect you guys to like
Yeah, they probably just had a lot more HP than they probably should have for minions,
no.
Probably
Yeah, you
streamlined
need
it a little bit if the HP was a little lower.
No.
Because they were all such huge meat shields, especially for level 1.
No.
Took a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to add like a macros to them and like add the
Yeah.
props things so you can just press a button.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that next time I run a campaign. But it's still a lot of learning with map tools here.
I mean,
Yep.
I did really like the whole thing because I was genuinely confused what was going on. Even at the end when we found the fat rabbit, I was like, what the hell?
I guess that the fat rabbit was really just the guy. Oh well, press F to pay respects.
Oh, I gotta
Yep,
go.
I expected as much.
Yeah,
Yep.
I gotta go
See
as
ya.
well. See ya.
All right. Thanks for participating.
Yep.
Mm,
See you
Yeah,
later, guys.
thanks a lot. It's been great.
Okay.
We had not played in quite some time.
Oh.
It's like,
Later.
Bye.
let me just
Bye.
say my cookie.
And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for participating. This is bamump, signing out.